Oh great, the camera's not working again. Welcome to part 2. Bloodborne Lies of P. Lies of P Bloodborne. Camera's let me see, swipe over here. Right? Over here. Right. Time to unplug. Yep, unplug there. Let that get in and let's see what's wrong with the camera every time. There we go. Here we are. It's actually gone up a notch. It's really, really cold outside. Yep, it's extra cold today. Yo, last week they said it was mild, but it feels like that. But this is like about 3 degrees out there, and it's I've had to up the notch on the radiator, and this is very warm. And this and the hat that I wear, it mostly get hot as we progress. But yeah, I'm just gonna do this and see, because how we get on. So my name's Deep Groove Machine. Deep by name, groove by nature. Both works the same way. The machine is, I can't put it up here, but the thing that I was doodling on the other day is actually underneath one of these monitors here, which is more or less brand new. Machine is from Machina. It's from Native Instruments. That's how you make music. That's how I come up with the idea. When I created the YouTube, the channel name, and we went back to something else, and then that, I thought, well, I need something where it's Deep Machine, and the first thing I thought is Machina, which is, Machina is you play music on, loads of people play music on it. It's Native Instruments music called Machina. Yeah, so machine, how you doodle make music on, Deep. And the groover is that. So this channel could never be tied, even though it is predominantly gaming. So it could never ever be. I could move in any direction that I wanted to. Not this gaming, like when I done the Involver and I changed that, because I thought we better rebrand Involve, because and that was actually Involver. The 4 was actually taken from. You have to use your brain a little bit, and me thinking, DJ Sasha, the Sasha, the Sasha that most of everyone knows that's in my age bracket, and most of not just talking my age bracket, people that know their music, and that's it. Just call it that. Know their tech, progressive house, and superstar, world famous DJs, legendary DJs and whatnot. And no, he never did get to make the 4th album with Involve or with a 4. So yeah, which the first one he done a lot of work with Thom. Well, he worked with Tom York a lot as well. Out of forget Tom York. I forget the band now. So legendary, but he's good in his own anyway. So, coffee cold. Yep. It is absolutely freezing today. I can't believe how cold it is. And on the internet, people are just rowing like on YouTube, rowing over so that fitted okay there. It didn't fit okay there. It's just a new thumbnail. It should fix. I resized it, but if it didn't, it didn't. Who cares? And I was looking at a guy today who's an editor that makes quite a lot of money from editing, and I thought, wow, someone that for 7 years of editing moved over to DaVinci Resolve and didn't really want to switch between Logic Pro, Final Cut Pro, and the other one. There's Photoshop, I forget what that's called. That one, yeah, the paid version, and that, and went to DaVinci Resolve. Boy, yeah, that is a big thing. But he says you can learn it pretty quickish, you know. Especially when you can make up to quite a lot of money, but you can make films in it as well. Well, I mean, how can you make it? You'd have to have footage to make a film in it. Anyway, yeah, you can't just make something. I don't know. You'd have to be somewhere to edit films in, I suppose. Yeah. Oh yeah. Might do an experiment and actually turn off the mic. That's very strange. I should be able to monetize this, but I mean, it's to be quite honest, not really worth it. Refresh the page. Let's see. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, well, like normal. There's. Yeah. It is that cold in this flat. It's because there's if this room builds up any heat, this is one place where I know where it's going. It's going out the loft there. Because that loft most probably hasn't been done for, I would say 20 years at least. If the housing, if the company that comes around it, I know what the name are. If the council come around and look at it, it'd be doomed as energy wasting. Do you know what I mean? Because I know my neighbour's been up there, and I've got pigeons living in there with birds' nests and whatnot. And a few weeks ago, it was last year now, I had a bird flying in my room that must have come. Where my toilet is, there's a hole where pipe comes down, and that's the only way a bird can get in it, because the window was shut. A starling it was, and it was going mad, and I was trying to get out the door and it wouldn't go, and I ended up getting out the window there. Obviously a starling that was ready to, fly to Africa. So I've either do the mute, just don't say nothing. Claimed. I'll leave it on this because the camera's going to go wonky for a bit. Music to listen to. They must have nerfed something in this game. Because there's where I am at the moment before this boss. I used to farm there. Just for a quick, but you used to drop a lot of used to get quite a lot of those throwables, the cells in this area. I've picked up one. So I've been playing this about 20 minutes before, half an hour before, whatever. But yeah, I got one, and I can remember this as being a farm that drops quite a few of them. Not rarely. Quite often, you know, so you'd have a stock, you know what I mean? This position, this one right here, there's another one also where you get one, and I think, well, I don't know, this game did get updated quite recently. Not too sure whether it's for the whatever they've it got updated. I remember it got updated on my PC recently, so it was a couple of weeks ago. So whether it's for the PS4 Pro, PS5 Pro I should say, which I don't know. No, it was a P. I think it was, I don't know. I don't know what's been with that. So we're doing our shaking of the legs, which I've been doing a lot recently. Body's actually moving up and down like this. As I'm looking at my mouth, looks like it's not actually talking. It's out of sync, that is. I can tell you, I can pull up my camera now and dig into it, but I don't need the camera. I'll get rid of it in a minute. Lights are on, yep, because I could tell you something now. Within it's 4 o'clock. Within the next half an hour, it's going to be quiet as quiet. So I'm sitting here, yeah, and I can't stop shaking my legs. And this is the thing. I've been doing it a lot lately, really rapidly, sitting on my bed. But just out of context, I've actually done this as a child. Yep. It's like a nervous thing. Literally, mine are going like as fast as I can get them. This is cold. That's why when you shiver, you go. It's to warm you up. It's actually get your body moving. That's why you shiver when you're cold. If you must have known that. Why you start shivering like that. That is a sign. It's quite it's a sign of going into hypothermia. Yeah. And you start shivering, you know? It's your body moving to keep yourself warm. What people don't know about what I was when I was a youngster was I used to go fish for England, course fishing for England. So it got me out of trouble as well. So from the ages of I'll say about 12 to 16. I ended up fishing for the adults as well. This has been, and I could have gone also for the juniors England fishing team as well. Well, I actually didn't go for it. I could have got in, but I didn't try for it because I was like, You know, I just thought I just didn't know what I was doing because I was, you know, you're sort of getting older. You know, if things change and whatnot. But fishing, I haven't fished for. Actually, I haven't done. Yeah, the last time I done any fishing was the Barbel Lake, we used to call it, and that was 20 years ago. No, 21 years ago, because it was 2004 last time I fished, and that was in Spain. These huge barbel, they call them gypsy barbel as well. I don't know why, but they're really yellow underneath, and barbel are the strongest coarse, one of the strongest fighting fish. We're talking about coarse fish, coarse water fishing. That's lakes and rivers, not sea. You know, but with my late stepfather, we took this guy out and he caught a barbel. And I'll tell you what, I never managed to get one of these barbels out this lake. I used to take my line off like that, and these were huge, like this. And we just used to take these holiday makers out. That's why we moved out to Spain with this fishing business. A bit of a ploy for my brother's father-in-law to get us out to Spain, to live out in Spain, which worked, you know. But the fishing business never really did kick off. It did at first, but not really. But I remember we took this guy out, because this is the last time I actually did go fishing. This old fella who'd been on holiday, I mean, must have been in his 60s. He got this fish, and afterwards he was holding it like this, and he was like physically shaking like that with nerves, and I could imagine, because something like that does, and those fish are the hardest fighting fish in fresh water. I think they're bottom feeders. Salmon, I think, also, because they're freshwater and saltwater as well. The power they have, the salmon, to when they go out to the sea and spawn, and they come back to their eggs or whatever, and they go back to die, but they have to go back up the river like that. You know, it's just pure power. That's coarse fishing. And then when you get here, we've got a massive river called the River Arun. It's spelled R-A-R-U-M. And I fished here, back in the 80s it would have been. So about when I was about 14, with my late stepfather and the old fishing team, and I walked the bank. And it was tidal, this bit. So it was inland from here. It's quite near here because that River Arun runs into the sea here. And you've got an old castle up in the town, which is called Arun. Is it Arundel? Arun, whatever. It's about 20 miles. I don't know, maybe 15, 17. Oh, I don't know, about, just say 20 miles from here. But there's an old castle up there on a hill. Yep, most probably about, I don't know, it could be 600, 700, 800 years old, something like that. Then you got the river, and it's very flat, and it goes like that, but it's tidal. So when it means it's tidal, it will go up and down like that. But you'll get a lot of, when the river starts meeting the sea, you start getting sea fish, fresh saltwater fish coming into the fresh water. So you'll start getting like flat. Oh, I forget what sort of fish they're called. They live out in the sea anyway, but they can actually. It's like the only shark in the world that can live in seawater and saltwater is the bull shark. Yeah, not the great white, the bull shark. Yeah, that's why there's been a lot of. That was why a lot of fatalities used to happen. That's what Jaws was based on. True story. That was. When a white shark, it was a bull shark, because no great white shark can go into. It cannot take fresh water. A bull shark can go from just how it is, and they're dangerous as well, and go into lakes. In Australia they got loads of them going in lakes, in and out of lakes, into coming from the sea. They always come from the sea. They're not released, they come from the sea, and they find their way through drains, everything. But they're the only ones out of the shark that can do both sea, salt water, and fresh water. while we drink this. So there you go. You have actually learnt something there. I've got loads of medals. Oh yes, I've got loads of medals. I've been in magazines and everything as a youngster. All that, but my mum's got. Just like my brother could have been a professional footballer. Oh dear. Yeah. We'll see. Might do something else. Oh, is this? Ah. Was I talking away there? Was that my? Oh, over here. How do I have known that? I've definitely nerfed this farm that I was doing. You used to be able to get loads of these blue cells. Yeah, I've picked up one. You can't buy these. Not here. I'll test another guy. You can't buy these. The fireballs. Not until you get to when you fight the cats. Oh, it's quite a little bit way into the story. I'm just trying to. I farmed a load of these. Literally, I had one. Bought two. Am I live on YouTube? I don't know. Must be. Yeah. Do an experiment. Yeah, the camera's coming off because of it'll go funny. It's freezing. We'll have to wait. My room is 19 degrees, so when it gets up to 22, I'll turn the heating down a notch because records. Yeah, I do know that. So you used to be able to this bit here. These used to drop. It's a drop rate from these guys here. I got one as soon as I loaded up this thing. Then for about half an hour of just fighting these enemies here before you fight the boss. Talking about here. They'll drop a load of these. Those blue cells, those blue bottles here. Yeah, one. Oh, there's still a policeman to beat. I forgot about him, but and these are all easy to beat. Very strange though. You used to get a lot here. I can say that for now. One drops from any of them. Any of these enemies before the boss fight. Any of them. You know, I've had one drop and I was like, has this been enough? The drop rate? Hardly anything. You do get item discovery, but because we have played the game multiple times. Really strange. You used to get, like I said, you used to get quite, not every time, but you kill that guy there. He's not worth killing. He gets, oh, the big guy. He just doesn't drop no star things. Let me just see if you can buy off this guy down here, because I never used to do this. I used to farm that a lot and used to get a lot of, like I said, those blue ones there. Now I just bought, I did buy 2 with that guy. Actually, the first time when I booted up this game, it did drop 1. I was like, I don't know, because you used to get a lot in it, loads. This, yeah, because he sold 2 up here just a minute ago. There's the policeman still to do here. He goes mad, but this guy here didn't used to buy them. You could just farm loads from these guys. All mainly from where I just was.
That for your information.
Sold out, which that said that yesterday, right? But as I used up these, yeah, these come back into storage, so he's lying. Well, there's something up to play here.
That for your information.
Yeah. Be quick to run back. I had 1 drop. So now I would say when I first played this game, and the last time, not that it wouldn't have been the last time because it would have had like hundreds of these because of being in multiple new games. Here, just right here. Everything's been killed apart from the copper and the boss that's there. But all these guys around here, now, they must have changed it because... Now, you would be farming to get some levels, but it was handy that they dropped quite a lot of those fireballs. All these guys here, all of them. Now, I had 1 earlier. As soon as I come in, and I thought, okay, and but yesterday I noticed I'd done it for a little while. Nothing. Not didgeridoo. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, we still got no still a handle. Very strange. Yep. All of these will drop them. I did get 1 from literally when I first booted up the game from that guy over there. You could guarantee maybe, and going into your storage as well, you could guarantee he's only worth 240, so it's not okay, give him to drop some those star shards, so Because you got the boss here. This was when you beat this guy is when you'll be able to unlock Geppetto. I mean 200. He's quite easy to kill with, especially with the triangle thing there. I'm sure they've nerfed it. Yeah, perhaps. Because you used to get a lot here. And how many you can carry would be, say you carry 5, because you can up the amount of stuff that you can carry in this game. You can find out if you've gone to new game. But if you've done the advanced bit and you chose to have more of the stars and whatnot, more carryable, more hold more items, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, these guys, if you them, they're just like, unreal. So wait for the dog. Even though this is pretty easy. I farmed it because I remember struggling with that puppet the first time I played. We're talking the first time I played this game. Oh, did I I think I might have started this game again. One time. Like, this is the first time on PC, and we've got a mod on it, which is so yeah. Every time you level up your health, you get the guard counters. That guy sold out yesterday, and I went up there to check, and he did have some more. So, but the game was closed. Very, very strange. This is. This was I could rely on this. Just be an easy little bit of a farm that you could do, and you'll get loads of those. No lie. You can't buy it. You can't get to buy these. So you get to the shop. It's quite. When you got the cat game. Before that, you can buy stuff, fireballs. Like, infinite amount of them, you know? I do, with some of the later bosses, you need some of those to do some damage unless you don't want to use them, but they're very good at some... you can only carry some of these big balls, they do so much damage. Weird thing is, I did have booted up that guy over there, he did drop one. I was like, oh, a few other bits, ampules and whatnot, but nothing like that. But if someone had said to me that it looks like they've nerfed it, or any one of these, it doesn't matter. They've dropped hardly anything. Because you put one of those in, you get to level up those later. You can get a couple of them, some really good ones. Stalker. That guy's really not beaten, even though we have done just get an item off him. But you just drop those stars. But you have to actually use if you want to use the stalker system, which does help because you can level him up when you get a tree. So I'll come all the way back in. I could have just walked here. Yeah, this is definitely bugged. You'll get talismans of item drop rate, yeah, 100%. But this is a definite. There's later on. There's a later on in the game. There's a boss fight that people are struggling with. People going, oh no, I can't beat it, I can't beat it, I can't beat it, you know, and then someone will come along, well, actually there is a way to beat it, and it's throwables, but it's the yellow ones, and to be quite honest with you, you have to farm those, yeah, and they were hard, but you made the boss fight a lot easy, you know, I can tell you that for now, because you could burn them, you know, without having any. You know, it's like when these games first come out, they're sort of like a hot sauce, you know? Hot sauce, baby. When you pull off a perfect parry and a perfect deflect, I was doing it earlier. So satisfying. Even with something that is weapons must be bugged out because we've made it. This is a Bloodborne thingy. It's not worth it. He might, but he constantly drops. The weird thing is he'll constantly drop those star figures that you have to do. It's the summon thing. Yes. Oh, okay, so we're running back again then. Alright. I mean, I can shut the game down and just see if maybe refills because he ran out yesterday and he's filled back up again. I mean, this game got updated. Yeah, not that long ago. I would say less than a month ago. Yep. People say, oh, DLC. No. It might have been the PS5 Pro and whatever. The PS5 Pro. The DLC will be soon, 100%. As of the talismans, 1, 2, 3. You can get 4. Not in this, just going to new game classes to get maximum. You'll get 3 puppets, and there's a puppet one up there, huh? Which these are all puppets. But then you get the human enemies. Yep. You get the ones that do acid. Acid stick. God. Oh no, don't tell me I'm coming down this. I mean, that's why I'm feeling really cold. Even though it is cold. I mean, there's a lot of flu in about all sorts at the moment in the UK. I'm actually doing this. Oh, the copper, you got to do that. You need the baton. I mean, he's not going to go nowhere, but he does go a bit mad if I remember. But what a good weapon that is, the baton. But we're trying to stick with this. Unreal. Just nothing dropping. Yep. Nothing. $3,030. If you close the game, I just don't think I don't think it works. Yeah, those blue things there. An hour's worth of farming, I can guarantee you would have got about, possibly up to about 20. Hold on, what's this? Yep, one of those stupid things. I mean, you do need them, because they are your little helpers. Perhaps they noticed, there's another one that's like this as well, but I mean, until you get to a certain place in the game where you can buy infinite amount of these, and it's quite a bit in the game, I do know that. You'd have to do a lot of farming to buy everything. It's buy the best things, the thermalite ones, those bottles, the big round balls do loads of posture damage. You can only carry so many of those. I'm not even using that. It's just very strange that they're not dropping. Yeah. I had one straight away when I booted up the game. I think it'd be enough to get two. Yeah, but it just, yeah, they've definitely done something to that, because that was always when you, there's another place that you can get some bottles a little bit further along in the game. The enemies are a little bit, you can do a little bit of a farm there because the enemies are a little bit stronger, and They drop bottles as well. They're similar to these. That 3 motivity, advanced 1, 2 to buy. You do pick up items. You do pick up an item drop, right? That's the only 2 you get, but obviously everything's because of a record. Yeah, you do have to go into actually if you want to platinum this game. You have to go. Oh, yeah. Just trying to think. New Game Plus. You can't do it in New Game Plus. It's actually free play. You need the gold records for a start. And you have to find... You have to find the bits of paper as well where they are, because there's things hidden in this game. They're not like the seller will sell them. The perfect lie, how to tell the perfect lie is quite easy, because you've got to do the one playthrough, you've got to do the opposite, the other one you've got to do that, which is a weapon that just gives you... I mean, if I want to platinum this game on console, I just have to beat the game and do the perfect line, which is easy because it tells you how you're going through. I think you can do a couple of false ones. Yeah. We've walked back when I could have got the train. I would have put money on this that I'd have had before I started doing this stream, whatnot. I'd have put money. I'd have at least had about 30 in the old didgeridoo. This won't be. This is always going to be. Yep. There you go. It even went to some parts of the beginning of the game, and mind you, I've got to go and beat that copper as well because that's quite a good weapon. But I'm trying to keep with the Bloodborne thing because this weapon's invisible at the moment unless we just level it up and just use that. But even I can't remember what that weapon is, the big weapon. Oh, you can beat the game with any weapon, Jam. It's only new game. It's like the new game plus is that difficult. And the end game, you know, and also if you do the last puppet, because you can let him kill you. The bad ending, you got the bad ending, the good ending. Master of Puppets. Is it Master of Puppets? Oh, I don't know. That sounds like a song to me. Oh, I don't know. There's a couple of decent swords you get. But then that Zor is a very good weapon that you get. I mean, you're sort of spoiled, but trying to play as Bloodborne. Let me do a bit of quick math. 3. Right, yeah, well, it looks like another solo stream. Oh, well, I've got to go to the toilet anyway, so yeah, we're going to pull the copper in. I mean, I'll go and beat that copper in. He's pretty tough. what can I sit here? I was just thinking. Yep. I haven't eaten yet. No, nothing. No, not a Dinklebot. Come on, lady.
I'll use.
We just well go because this weapon is goes with both. Oh, 13. Left with 1,000 though. Teleport to... Yeah. Because I did try this to see, just to beat an enemy that was at the beginning of the game and just to see what was what, because it's a bit of a test on your deflex. Oh, okay, you there? You selling stuff, friend? Hey, stalker. You selling stuff, friend?
Out here alone?
Yeah, sure, I am alone, and you?
Here's a...
God damn it, man, what's wrong with you? You don't sell nothing. Okay, that's about it. Just check. Check. AMD, it's very AMD-ish. It's also got the AMD sponsors. I mean, what's my graphics cards? It's the processor that's AMD, whatever it is, yeah. This goes to hotel. Enemies. You don't get a secret way until you do see the lady. You go somewhere, you beat this boss, you go somewhere, go back, see Geppetto, farm, get the rest of the thingies, put the brainwashing helmet on. So if we went in there, just need to you can purchase. You can't. Actually, we could have done, but you haven't got Geppetto yet. So it's not worth it. It was happened when we beat that the proper main boss, because it's an intro boss, the first boss, the puppet guy. So that farming is just, yeah. Obviously, they've nerfed it of what it drops, because you used to get loads. Only bottles, yeah. And if you have trouble with the other guy, it's later on this week to fight, and you got no fighter, and you have to think, yeah, you have to do some farming there, and they do drop it, but it's not a lot. But the thing is, if you're throwing items, then mate, he's particularly weak to fire. These were dropping earlier, not this bit, maybe a bit further. Just those. Just testing. Life is a test. Hold on. Ah, did we not come through here? Hold on. What secrets lay there? I don't know, we must have missed that one. From... I wonder if we can get up around here then. So that's over there. Okay, definitely missed that, whatever it is. It must be just... Just come back here later anyway, but she didn't open up everything. And you'll die from this fight as well. Sorry. Remember now, let's see if we can find out. That. Clear out, then you've got that, but need to find that. No stone gets overturned. Yeah, here. We went up from... Don't tell me it's miles back. Yeah, so it'd be... We basically went back on ourselves, so it might be... Betting it could be down this way. Not big, so you come from that way. Here. Ah, no, it's this is the same one. All right, so now we've got an idea from coming down. That one. If you fall off here, you're dead. That's it. Right, she needs to be over the other side. Come over here, chimney's weight. Oh, what? Alright, check down this one. Here we go. soil, hidden moon. Go. So you get, yeah, you need pictures. You kill the copper, you come back, you get the whistle. We come that way. Then you speak to the kid, you get the whistle. Can't remember what else you get with that, but you get all these guys thrown. You have to come up here. There's no bit of it. I can't remember if you pick up something here anyway. It's just a weird guy that's up here. It's crap at you. And this one here. There's a room here that you have to. Oh, yeah, that's a jump down thing. That's here. And then we are back. Oh, then you've got the underground stuff. Oh, yeah. Door open. So 221B. You have to look for that 221B. So then you come back up. They are. Or we would have. You wouldn't. You would die, but your stuff would be there. Oh, we got this. Right. Hey, Stalker.
That for your information.
Yep. Bit strange that we come back to earlier and we got gear off you, isn't it? Eh? You sold out last night. I closed the game down and I come back and you had ice. Sus. Very sussy. Nothing's dropped. You gotta fight that guy there, who's quite tough, believe it or not, because you get the baton, and that was guarded as one of the strongest weapons in the game. Yep, just that ordinary police baton. You have to do it to give it to the child. Well, you don't have to do it. It's up to you. You know, it's just a weapon you get, just a baton, and you can make that into a really strong. I think the hand baton and it's like an axe, like a wrench. Yeah, you make that together, and that just comes a pure strength bonk weapon. It's only little, but yeah. But this, yeah, do you know what? I'd bet, you know, wonder if I close it down. No, it's nothing to do with that. I think they might have realised these are dropping too much. Just in your inventory, 30 of those cells, thrown items, an hour's farming. You'll definitely have 20 of those in your inventory. Most will be how many you can carry. Yeah, when I booted up the game, we got one, so it goes to show you. Because we'll be that copper in a minute. It's been being a bit of a pain in the arse. That guy's pretty easy. Okay, young boy. Yeah, that's fine. Fight the bad man and give. She's got the whistle in it. Yeah.
I'll use my power.
What's gonna play here? It's always going to be stamina in case you use the other weapon. 482 is not a big loss. Did get an upgrade. Did I get a stone?
I know my way around.
Upgrade. Not enough materials though. What about you?
Welcome to...
Those, definitely want to buy those. You get them later as you get on these guys, these merchants. And then when you get Vagini, he sets up shop here. Training area. You just come here and to reset all the blue items. So when you're out of that, you just come back and you'll naturally get them, otherwise you have to use those there. You can just do that there. Yeah, a little bit of a hack. Right, so where's El Coperano? Most would be easy to come down from. That's a long. Yeah. Only two. He does rage a bit, this guy. I can remember it's been a hot minute since we've had a fresh playthrough on this game, I could tell that. But been through we've been through 4 times. And we're on the 5th New Game Plus, but they've definitely done with that, but the weird thing was I started this game and it I got one straight away. And this way he's walking because I have to aggro that copper. Policeman goes berserk. So we don't want to. Oh, we've got dogs as well. We're not up to full stump. I get round behind him. You can. Let me see it. You can't. This is up there. No, I have to go that way because it'd be easy to fight him to creep behind him. And the kid, yeah, you'd have to go and find him again because he's in one of those lanes. Right. There we go. The weapon. So it's the baton that is the... So it's the baton you want, it's not the hammer. It's always... Yeah, the baton and the wrench makes the weapon. Crap baton and that. Don't know if you get it. I don't know if you do. I don't know if you can do it now. Might be after you do the boss fight. Quite hard, but if you do it for the first time when you come through it. She's got the doll. Yeah, because you hear a whistle. It might be after the boss. It's definitely. Can't remember. Oh. No, that would have been. Must have been an item there. That is over that way. So you know where you're going. You killed the police guy. This child sounds definitely ill. I'll tell that for now. It's in one of these back rooms. Oh, he might not have picked up the whistle.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. If only Murphy, if only Murphy, if only Murphy, if only Murphy, if only Murphy.
Let's see, it's off the... Definitely, so it's there. Not really off the beaten track. And yes, it's just down there. You got the one above. It's much later pictures that you have to find. Yeah. Because there's also weapons. Yep. You'll see just a blank shape and a weapon. You go and find it. But you have to know the game. You can't get everything in. DLC's been a long way off. Knowing that you're getting a DLC. I even come back to this further on in the game just to get some of those, because I knew this was a high drop rate of bottles. Perhaps those. But it's definitely a quarter away in the game until you can actually buy them. If you have trouble with one boss that's really weak to fire, you can make a fire weapon though. But I don't know if you can make a fire weapon before the boss or after. That's why you have to farm for those people going, where do you farm these thermalite things? And some guy, yeah, it's not very, yeah, it's there's an area before. It's after you come out there. When you get Vangini back, there's that bit there. Just in my mind, just thinking that woman, you could betray her if you've got to do a yes and no. And if not, she goes absolutely balmy on you. I think it's a spider boss, something like that. Obviously weak to fire. You throw about 4 at him, he's dead. If you try and fight him melee, then yeah, it's pretty tricky. Yeah, we'll go in as soon as I'm not wasting those. The grinders as well. Sounds like alternate grinder. 3, 4, 6. Okay. Perhaps. Don't want to waste the triangle. Even though we could get it back. Three, 4, 12. Oh my god, it's that minimal amount. Yeah, 100% that. Or is it because I'm playing? I've got a modded kit. Oh, I don't think so. Because it's just a skin. It's not like this. It's not online, is it? There's no anti-cheat. 362. Yeah. Puppet boss. What is he weak to? Oh, definitely, I don't think lightning. I'm not too sure. I can't remember. It's been a hot minute. I run through it back in April on a new high new game plus cycle, easy as winking, until I got to the end game and it was like everything more or less is going to one shot you. Rise at the end where everything you can get a lot of. There's one farm I was doing. There's a better farm you can do, but there's a high risk of just dying instantly.
I'll use my power.
Capacity Legion arm. Why not? You need one Legion arm. You need this. Oh yes. You need this one here. 200 and just run to the. Don't bother fighting the guys apart from those two. I think we could avoid those two at the thing, go around the back way. It's a shame though, because you got a lot of those throwables there. I had to come back for this as well. I can remember. Going through and need some. Where's a good farm from here? Well, there's another place that you can farm from as well. We'll see, because you get the other places. I can't remember. It's, when you get the key from the woman and you go. She opens up the secret door, and you just don't need to. We've aggroed that guy now. Oops, we're missing health though. We get health back from you. I think you have to do it on the block. Oh well. $27. Look. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, he's pure. He's just piping full of electricity. This guy. He's a bit. I forget the bosses here. Yeah, electricity's not going to welcome him. It does. No, what is it down there? That, yeah, that's not right. Quartz, puppet thing, the core. Don't know if it's Korean or it's because it's got a mod on it. Something here. Yeah, the whistle for that guy. Right, that's what you need. This. Not hard at all, really. I think Vangini might have gone back. No, Ergo is life. There we go.
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Okay, alright. Okay, Jiminy Cricket in it, yeah. So we'll give the whistle back to that child, gives you something, I can't remember what it is. So that was just like the giant version of that. Go back, yeah. Then give the whistle. Can't remember what it does. Yep, just realised I had no food today. Nope. So 2,400, I think will be
Welcome to hotel.
purchase. Oh, we can get another. Yeah, right. Might have to get this. Yeah, this is. I mean, this must be cost as well. I might have to farm a few. Because I do know where I'm going here. Okay then. What else is there? The big nose pictures there. In there. Okay then.
Ah, you've returned.
But you're a liar.
Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
Yeah. It's all fire. Oh, we're getting...
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
for your heart. You get deals there'll be DLC this year.
The hotel
Yeah,
is the last
I mean,
safe place.
Don't know how long they was working on this game, you know.
It's our only refuge in a city full
It sort of appeared
perils.
last year. When it come out,
Extremely
whenever it come out,
dangerous if anyone
it
has
sort of
ill
appeared the year
intentions.
before. Then it was released,
Be careful who you tell about this place.
and then because it's Korean, it's their
Especially
first
if they're
game.
stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people.
Okay, so we can do this. It doesn't cost. Two groups. We got 1, 2, 3. Increase pulse cells. 100% yes. So let me just tell you. 5. So 5. Yeah, well, this goes up to 7, I think max. So yeah. So each one of these you got. This will give you a heal, regardless of what you pick up here. So it could be enhanced. Yeah, you can only pick that. So you can go along this thing here. Increase ergo upon enemy. This is something you might want to actually do when you're farming. Yeah, because you can increase the amount of ergo that you get. Increase thrown objects by 1, which is definitely what you want to do with an advance, because that's how you do it. Enhance charge attack, enhance fatal attack, increase the stagger. Just trying to remember which of the good ones first. Oh god, on the monitor's gone over. This hasn't been fucking 8 hours. What's wrong? This is gonna mess up everything. I can guarantee it. Yep. Anything. Yeah, this hasn't been on for 8 hours. Not a chance. It's 20 past 4. No, it's 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Enhanced guard. Just do that one. Right, then so we can't go down there. This would be in the same one. Link dodge. Increase stagger window. Enable a fable slot. Fable slot gives you 1 more blue. And you do want that. You don't want 3. You want 4. Enhance fatal attack. Lower damage while dodging. Then we've got 1 more. Link dodge. Let me see what this is. Link dodge. Enhance. Lower. Charge. Legion and limit. We'll see how this goes. Perfect guard counter. Increased weapon durability, recovery speed. Then you've got the passives. Increase ergo upon eliminating. You just as well do this because you get more ergo in this early game, and I think that is us.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key. The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions.
About Vanini Works.
Vanini Works is the puppet's main. Vanini rescue. Vanini him. Rescue Vanini.
About this.
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop Andreas.
And the acid
He
enemies.
offers sanctuary to
Yes.
countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with them. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral...
The Malum District.
I don't know what's happening in the mall. It was always... I'm hearing room...
Right. About, you can only get here through the woman down the stairs.
Rosa Isabel Street is I believe it's the especially.
You got quite a strong guy up there. It's a good farming spot that is, and it's through the woman that's sitting in the chair down here. Let's go and get the whistle. So we get more ergo. We bought 2 from that guy. So you have to pick up items. The other place is gonna be a little bit tough.
Welcome to...
Right, is this shop changed? Bought those. Yeah. So most probably teleport to Oh, we can go... Yeah, we can go that way. Go backwards. Kill those enemies that we was killing backwards. Get the whistle. And it's... you get something from the kid. Because it's from the police guy. Police baton and wrench is very strong in that game. But then that ends up you being... a strength build, you know? So, you know, 'cause if you, when you're beating this guy, you can't do your boss souls until you've got to the wolf guy. Oh, wait there. Oh, I'm going to test something. Because we're going back this way. The drop right, is it? You can reset all those P organs because sometimes you might mess it up, you know. But it's new game plus cycles to actually get to level 7. It's new game plus 4 or 5. I think we know we get some photographs. There's 2 more of those thingies, like I said before. You see the picture of the donkey up there. Because you got the cat people, you know. Remember, we're a puppet. And they don't like puppets. No. Don't overdo it. Pulse cell, yes, we got 5 pulse cells, so 5 heals. It's the only thing here until you get the paintings, like pictures from. You're better off doing this. See, it's very strange. I'm very surprised. Don't know if the other thing is. So, the kid was down here. Or maybe down there.
If only we could play Murphy. If only we could Murphy.
What are you on about?
If only we could Murphy.
Right, let me look at this. Oh, I had one more. I could have used one more. Overcharged storage battery. What's that? Oh, here we go.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
I think that's all you get, just a little bit of oh, he's got there. That's it. He's got his whistle now. Just keep on blowing that now. So we still had another slot. You should use it because you're gonna get a benefit of it. You don't need two. You need one. Because you see, this is not ready yet. Let's go back and get put the helmet on. Use the quartz. Yeah, 'cause there's only so many in the game. You just play through. Oh, and there's her to speak. Got to speak to her as well. Oh, error. YouTube. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get something to eat in a minute because if there's not a lot, I'll have to order something because consider we're not a rich person. We're not rich. Or actually, that turning off hasn't messed up the thing. Anyway, right. Empty. Increase the staggerable window. Enhance the face detect part shelter. I can't remember which one of the good ones. Increase weapon durability speed. Legion. Increase the consumer's all possession limit by 1. Increase thrown object. Increase consumer, that's consumer. Increase thrown object by 1. Yeah, because that will help. So thrown objects would be. Yeah.
The city asked me any.
Which day we're not lost? I'll have to try and make some food. So it's you and it, Paulina.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the puppets get
Okay. So we got. This, you don't need to change any of them. You don't. People. Oh god. If you see some of the people running doing the New Game Plus 7s, they might just use that arm there, but this is the best arm in the whole of the game. 100%, yeah. We have to max them all out as well.
You're going, he's the rich. I heard he went.
Welcome.
Three storage. 3. Well, to That'd be going through to there. Anyway, for about the next 20 minutes, I've got to get some food as I haven't eaten nothing since yesterday. And yeah, just coffee and yeah. So I'll just leave it there, and I'll have to ready meal on or whatever. That's about it. We're out of food. That's it. That's it. Can't the mouse come over though? Yeah, I did have a be right back scene on it, but I deleted it. That. Yeah. Then you'll be looking at just something that just like this, like that. I deleted it. Well, by a mistake. I'll just feel sit here and why not? Because I got no microwave, so microwave meals have to be cooked in the oven. I got someone. Oh God, yeah, Monday. So what's the date today? Saturday. Yeah, I got someone coming round the flat, and then an energy person. 2-hour visit. I'll be surprised if she'd be, because of the size of this place, it's not a house, or even a big flat. It's a studio flat which is small. They go even smaller than this, believe me. If this was in central London, oh my god. It must probably be about a couple of £100 more than what I'm paying. And I could imagine maybe quarter of the size knocks off of it. Yeah. You must do nothing. And some people, when I used to live in West Somerset, not West Somerset, West Country, Somerset, would just regard a place of where they used to live, you know, as a or staying as just getting your head down, because they're being to the recreational life of drug taking and, you know, not care about the guy that I met, Dave. I always forget his surname because I had to move back up to where I originally come from. So I lived in Somerset. I wonder if what he's up to. Because I've got his surname. A good friend of mine, I moved from the West Country back in... When did I live in West Country? Somerset. I lived down there for about 3 years. 2010. So yeah, I spoke to him. It was the weirdest thing. He had the... I just didn't forget it, because he said, he goes, remember I'm on Facebook, and I was like, okay, yeah, and yeah, I can't for the life of me, even though I was good friends with him for a couple of years, I cannot remember his surname, and I've often tried to look, because I know he comes from Bridgewater, because his attitude on life was, and he was a few years younger than me, was, I don't know if I want to grow old, in other words, old and not being able to do stuff. We're talking about old age, when you get really old, because he really was a drug addict, homeless drug addict, you know, but he pulled himself together, got cleaned up. He had a really nice looking girlfriend, but she went downhill a bit through alcohol, and our house sort of become like a bit of a drug den. Well, not a drug den as a drug den, but not hard drugs. So you had people that were abusing hard drugs there, but they're not. She was trying to look after people, because there's quite a lot of posh people that she had staying there that just fell into the addiction of heroin. The subtext is like just a form of, I've never taken it so I wouldn't know, it's just like, it stops you from using heroin, but yeah. I used to be worried about they'd put it in my drink, you know, or whatever. There's this one girl there, she used to be a model, believe it or not, rich parents. She's with a bloke that was staying there, and he was a heroin addict when I met him, because he ended up robbing everything. He got away with a lot because he got caught by the police, because his thing was, because he ended up going out with this girl that was very pretty and attractive, do you know what I mean? He got her on heroin, but his brother died in Thailand of an overdose, and the police took sympathy because he robs an old woman as well. This is in the West Country, and they took sympathy on him because his brother did die in Thailand, yeah, from heroin, from an overdose, and he got hooks on it again, and he got his girlfriend hooks on it again, and I thought, you know. And the friend that I used to go around, because he was working, because he said that all the time I knew him, he worked, because I met him through work. He'd rather work than, you know, otherwise he'd be in the park, just, you know, just half a bottle of sherry and smoking puff, and that's it, you know what I mean? So work kept him all that. I mean, I had the days off. I was the one that's having I was the harder worker, but he was the one that used to go to work every day. Mine was hangovers. Yeah, 100%. Hangovers. Dave. I could never. His surname just can never get it out. Yeah, I thought loads of times. I just wondered. He would definitely be. He'd be in his 40s. He'd be in his late 40s. Yeah. As if he's still alive. He did kick the habit. He did offer me to go on holiday once because the job that we was working at, Tarmac, they went under and he got some money. He said, "Do you want to go out to Gran Canaria?" And I don't like flying. I was like, he said, "I'll pay," because he got a little bit of money. And if he's got money to pay, it's just fly off somewhere. He do random things like go to Cuba and spend all the money. He's got no control over money, you know. And he was having a bumpy ride with Claire, and Claire was a good-looking girl, believe me, but her looks went. I see some pictures of her before, and because her dad actually died. Did her dad die? Actually, her dad hung himself, I think, which was pretty bad. She was coming into some money. He was an alcoholic. She had that alcoholic thing, and I could see she had that washed out look on her from drinking. And she would just drink and puff. You know, but them two were always fighting at loggerheads. He's always accusing her of sleeping with the manager, and she wasn't doing nothing. She was a nice girl though, Claire, but I could see where the drink was taking a toll on her. The freshness of the skin, which would have cleared up, and she'd have, you know, taken a month. I know, because I've been off the alcohol for 13 years, 14 years. No, wait there, 2013. 2014, no, nearly 12 years. So, yeah, you'd start, after a month, you'll definitely look better. It's like anyone that's in that situation when they're using and whatnot, a month of anything, especially when they're losing weight, and off, like you start putting on weight because you're eating proper food and whatnot. Some people don't make it, unfortunately. But the West Country, where I was living down in Somerset, it's a very nice place, and it's very stunning, like, especially Taunton. The town's quite nice, and you can go into some really just the parks, and you got the wilderness around you as well, all the downs and whatnot. But you could the people that take drugs and drink, you'll see them there, and they just stand out, you know. But when I was down there was no work. We was in a recession anyway, and I did manage to get a job down there. And the reason I had to leave there was because of work. Yep, but Alright, my lover. Yep, that's what they talk like. And alright, my lover. Alright, my lover. Especially the women in the supermarket. Alright, my lover. And the West Country, the Somerset accent's really strong. It's stronger than my sister lives in Cornwall, Bristol, and that way. Those accents, West Country accents, are very strong. The only difference Dave told me about, what area do you come from? Down that way, they call it aerial. So what area are you from? You'd be like, what the fuck? No, it's area. Aerial. Aerial goes on your roof. It covers a distance, doesn't it? You know? There you go. Don't. Bristol is a dangerous city. So, yeah. It's an outgoing city. It's a little bit like London, but everywhere's dangerous right now. If you think about it. Even this small town I'm living now, Little Hampton. Like I bumped to that guy yesterday that got slashed in the face by a machete. Could have gone anywhere, you know, but there you go. See. Smell. Oh. Happened. I used to know. I met a guy down in Bristol who was dear Lord, it's got my food here. And he was a down and out, rough sleeping, whatnot. Younger than me, heroin addict, and an alcoholic. Alright? Living on the streets. And his girlfriend as well. Skinny as everything. He wasn't. And I used to say to him, I used to ask him, how much you'll do in a day? How much you drink in a day? Right? And also he had Hep C. One of them, which is on your liver, which is which you can catch certain hepatitis, and yeah, his one is that you can catch from if you had a swig of his drink, you'll catch it. It's the same. So I swagged some of his sherry one night when I was been drinking. I thought, oh my god, I made myself sick and spit it out, you know. And I was like, when he told me that, and I was like, oh my god. But luckily, I've been tested for everything, so yeah, it doesn't matter. So someone that would take methadone on script, right, and buy £10 bags from begging of heroin that they would inject, right, because of tolerance, and also alcohol they would drink on top of that. This would put a normal person, as we kill them, but it's also down to tolerance, would drink up to 7 bottles of sherry a day. And those bottles of sherry, hot, sweet, cheap, and 17%. Yep. Because the police would pick him up from the floor. He'd been in prison for a long time. This was the only time he had got clean. He's mostly dead now. Do you know what I mean? But to be quite honest with you, I used to go and get him some drinks from the shops because they're barred from all the shops begging and whatnot. And I used to give him a bit of money and whatnot. But considering the amount of drugs he was on and whatnot, that guy would hold a conversation with you and tell you about, like, he was not on, you wouldn't even think he had taken anything, you know? But one time you'd see him, just like, this is how people are, right? Sometimes I just, because this is talking, sometimes I just see him just like, on the floor, in the middle of the town, just, he's collapsed because he's just absolutely out of his head. People stepping over him like he's like, you know, that's a human being down there. Or the police would get him up and then they'd start trying to fight him, you know that? Fine. When I was a child, I used to see that a lot in London. I used to go and visit my dad. He lives up in East End. People stepping over people. On Oxford Street, you know, mentally ill. So, because that's when they let all the shut down on mental hospitals, and they just let them out to the street. So you see like people with bottles of vodkas, and all these people have all sorts of disease, schizophrenia, you name it, everything, you know. No, they go, and people just stepped over these people like they were just like shit on the floor. Everything's changed now, though. You wouldn't see that sort of in different countries. You would, but I remember seeing it as a child in London and Cardboard City outside Embankment, which is Waterloo. Still, London back then, I was up there as a young child, up until visit my dad up until in my 20s. The pubs for all the proper gangsters. It's not like that no more because it's all that's all blacks. London was still dangerous, but it still relatively would have been a relatively safe place compared to now. So all those old, when I was young, all those old gangsters my dad used to introduce me to in the East End, in the pub, or moved out to like Essex and whatnot, and the pub that I used to go in, my dad said to me, it was over 14, back in about 2010. I said, what's the Spread Eagle like now? It's in West Ham. It's full of blacks. Yeah, I'm saying that. Things change. I can remember going to the Isle of Dogs when I was young. It used to be a rough place. There is a rough place still there on Isle of Dogs. That's where the City of London is though now, you know? All posh. Some of the houses in Hackney used to be worth about, say, rough area, because London houses would have really big high ceilings. All of them used to have they'd be like about 14, 15 foot high ceilings. Before they were done up, I remember when they got, because I can remember when before and the value now. So a house that was, and we're talking, you know, things that changed over 15 years ago. When a house in Hackney, some of these houses before they'd done all the conversions and whatnot and blah 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 blah, were worth £20,000. Yeah, then they were worth, people that had them, then all of a sudden the prices went up and the areas started to change, and those houses were then valued at 2.5 million. So people that bought those houses back then that were living in poverty made a huge profit. There's a YouTuber. He's called London Eats, but he does the Uber thing. He was on a bike. Now they're all on scooters. He makes a lot of money through whoever he's delivering for. He also comes down to Brighton, which is just down the road from me, about 20 miles away. He's only had one of his scooters nicked, which cost him a lot of money. And the padlock was meant to be unbreakable. But then he had another one. And they tried to nick that one as well. Just thieves, there's thieves everywhere. You know what I mean? Yeah, but that guy he does make a lot of money though. It's just his YouTube channel, his own. It's just called London Eats. Well, that's his job. Like I said, we just go around London, whatever deliveries on a mountain bike. Then it moved to like a electrified bike, and that was just like scooters because it's a lot easier and a lot quicker. Make a lot of money, but you've got to be... When you're doing that on London, and he's on his bike, and someone that is aware, you're aware of someone that's about to rob you, and he would say this, say, clock this, I'm going to try and lose him. Two guys just pulled up on me, near me. Got on two bikes. He's got them in the mirror. And he's trying to do a delivery. So he knows what's going to happen. Because that's how things are. They're going to try and get him off the bike, take the bike, yeah, police. Yeah, crime is just there's no police. You know what I mean? But he done loads of detours. There's on him for about half an hour, and he had to wait. He had a delivery going as well. But he ended up shaking them off and losing them. And they caught him again. He lost them again. But that's what they do. They was out to, and they would do like the, you know, he said that if they get older and they can't, you know, they throw acid in your face and everything. But I mean, you got a crash helmet on, so yeah. And then people, the way things are in those sort of in London, especially because like he would know certain places, like especially in the East End. To be sort of very careful because of the gangs, they're out to nick your bike at any cost. The police won't do nothing. There's too much going on. When I was living in Somerset, I was living in a bedsit with 1, 2, 3, 4. A girl I used to date for a bit, Polish girl. Get her name. What was her name? I forgot it now. 2 Irish. No, 1 Irish guy. Later on he moved in from Ireland. A Polish. 2 Polish guys. Another Polish guy we met at Poland. Then his son come over. And a Hungarian guy named Andrew, but Andras in Hungarian, but named Andrew if you made it into British English. Without talking to me about London and all this lot, right? So he said anyway, he was moving back to Hungary. Went for him, you know. He said, you know, I've come all the way to London, basically to learn English. You know, he had a girlfriend as well. And I thought, she was quite nice looking. compared to what he was. I mean, he was like in his quite a few years younger than me, but balding, small. Met this girl from, I don't know, Eastern country, Lithuania or something like that. A language. Basically what they're doing is learning their English or brushing up on their English, you know? That's that done, that food, so yeah, still, so he didn't care too much for this cow. And I thought, well, anyway, that's up to you. I thought he was pushing way above his weight. And, this guy, Andrew, is moving back to Hungary. And I said to him, so you didn't tell me that you was going to visit London? He said, no. He said, do you know what? He said, I've booked this all in one. I said, yeah? How much? He says something like coach and digs from Somerset to London, which is Holston, which is right near Wembley. And back again. He went for the real cheap, and I'm like, God, you're so don't know what you were doing. I can't remember how much it cost, but it was really cheap. Just say the bed sit and just the there and back of the coach was about 60 quid, cheap, right? Talking about, well, we're going back to 2010. So as soon as he got off the train, as soon as he got off his bus, he went to Holston, and like every single other tourist like that, he was looking around, looking for his bed sit where to go. 3 black guys come up to him like that, come on, bump bump, push him to the old machine, the old cash point like that, and as you know, you can only draw out for £300 at once. I think it's changed now, I think you can change it yourself. Yeah, so they made him draw out 300 quid, and that was him done. But it's not like he didn't have no money left after that. But I did say to him, I said, there you go. I said, why didn't you tell me? Because I told him when he said that, I said, you wait. I said, something's going to happen. And I was right, because when he come back, he said it was a nightmare. He said, as soon as I got there, I was trying to find my place. I was looking up and looking around. Some blokes caught me. There's obviously... And in London, there's a lot of cameras. They are on cash points, but obviously this place there was a blind spot, and they just 3 guys. He said one was a small, all black, one was a small guy, 2 were quite tall, and just demanded, you know, as much money as you can get out, which is just 300 quid. You know what I mean? Then he done the normal thing, like went into central London, blah 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 blah. He said, I heard the rough parts of London, the best parts are. The rough part, well, it's not no more, but it used to have a name. So he went to Brixton, had a look, and didn't like it. But Brixton's changed a hell of a lot since then. Since when I used to go to Brixton. Anyway, Cold Harbour Lane, and then he went to Kensington and looked around there. So he went from posh to that. Yeah, and just a little bit of a thing. But he says the whole visit was spoilt by him, because I said, yeah, because you went cheap. I said, if you'd told me, I'd have told you, you could have gone here, gone there, blah, 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 blah. If you was prepared to not do everything cheap, then spend a bit more, you wouldn't have been robbed of £300. Woo! Right. Let the old coffee brew. Now I feel human because I ain't eaten. No, nada. Where's the W's, man? Come on, Twitch. Where's the W's? The W's, no L's. W's. Wins. This Twitch chat. Wins. Lose. Pog. Yeah, that's Twitch chat. Mad. Twitch chat. Pog is actually good. If you didn't know, Twitch chat. Come over here. Right, I just let that coffee go. I'm not boiling the kettles because of people electricity. So it's a did today because the ham's dirty. So yeah, I was watching the Kaiser stream. W's, man. W's. Give me those W's. And you remember the guy's filthy rich. Then he's doing a sub count, and then he's going, oh, the L's started coming. No L's. W's. They all do it. It's all the big streamers worth a lot of money. Even, what's his name? I Show Speed. Started in 2019. Look at him. Turned down £100 million. There you go. In 3 years on YouTube. Yep. His plan is to go to every country in the world. Yep. And he's only, how old is he? 19. Yep. A lot of the following, those have a lot of their followers when they go, they subscribe and whatnot. But a lot of their followers are, you know, I'd say 13 and above. Oh. Oh. God. Food. W's, man. Yeah. W's. So it's taken my flat. Did it get to 21? Yeah, it's gone back down. It's 20. It's taken from 18 to more or less all day. Ugh. Perhaps I should have taken off that, but you can be hot in your you've eaten something. Anyway, let's go. Wait, 4? 4. I thought I got a new pulse cell. You should have. Oh, I don't know. Let's see. W's, man. It's on though, it's because it's electricity, the other arm, but this is the best one in the game. You don't really need to worry about any of the others. You can try them out, but it's yeah. That's how you know hit the game. You got to know the timing. It's basically it's just down to the weapon. There you go. God, boy. I thought I had a 5.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor of plot. Yes, that's right. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and train in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he?
I know.
I wish we could find him. That is,
okay.
He's still kicking.
A miracle cure, medicine. Alright. Sure, yeah, you have to collect all these as well. It's gonna be. Okay, I remember that now. Oh, we got the big boys. Those guys, you can it's not a jump button, is there? It's all the overheat. I think there's 2 of them there. That's down there. You have to kill one of those. That's acid water. That's where you go. End up getting going down. Oh, we got this stupid ass girl here that he's got a like an attack she does. Yes, acid. Oh! Yeah. No health. Wait, I think I'm not too sure if he dropped something, but that... Does that heal up? I can't remember, does it heal up? Or did it heal up with the hits? What do you do? I can't remember. It's mostly with a hit you do that, because you get your heal back. Is there a jump hit? Oh yeah, there is. Oh. I don't know if you get nothing. I'm just, just run past this guy because we've got no health as it is. Get all these. There we go. Those guys are pretty easy to kill later on, but it's still burn, acid, yeah, those grab, I'll get it. Leave that guy. Whatever he drops is, it might be like an upgrade here, but you got an answer a question around here as well. So that one is it the big guy throwing that stuff? You. Right, it's this guy here. down here.
Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of... Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive. Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know? Still, doors, my next riddle won't...
Alright, so yeah, the perfect lie is not that. You have to do the opposite. For the big nose. Which is a weapon. If you didn't know, you're not going to get them all right because you're not going to know all of them, you know, but you will exhaust all his thingy and you'll get an item from it right at the end of the game. But then that guy, the big guy, would just drop, I think he just drops an upgrade mat, like a... I'm not worried about it because there's another one down there. You gotta watch, you know, there's you'll get that a bit later. It's been a while. Electric Blitz is effective on puppets. Yep, you need you can farm this guy for upgrade mats around the corner, just like that big guy. But he's squatting down. He gets a backstab him back. You gotta be careful.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second.
Like falling through the floor.
Pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
You don't want to go down here because you'll have a hard time. Right there. Remove that. That you thought that's a breakaway. Then that is that. This is sort of like a... Do we need to come here yet? I'm just trying to think. Oh, so you can go and kill this guy. Oh, these ones are pretty tough. Are they? A little bit, but not much. You know, just throwing these fucking stupid things. Give me it, whatever it is. Iframes. There's a puppet down there that's pretty pokey as well. No, not a puppet, or one of the human people, one of the cats. Was it that? I don't know. You have to read them because you can change them out. Okay, this is enemy. We're not going to be able to do this. Oh. Drop down the floor. Not yet. Not with a weapon. I don't know actually what it does. It's got the. It's acting like a rapier, that's what it's doing. Come back, you can run away from this guy anyway. Do you know what? God. Straight up against that, and we're gonna go and get back those, because that's 4,000 thingies. So, look. Because you can go around this way here. Oh, yes. And you can, yeah, beat that, you can farm that guy, but. To complete all this takes, to get everything in it takes quite a bit of time. So we don't want to drop down there. Drop down. You can come back and fight these when you're ready. This place ain't hard to work out. Oh, the butterfly. Yeah, so that had been a motivity crank. So what are these butterflies for, motivity crank? It's so you can change what your weapon is. So if you're doing a build, there you go. Bit of a rare. Well, not really, because this is all fire and acid. So a motivity crank. So technically this is a technique. Well, sort of. But you can make a weapon that's advanced into technique, which is dex and whatnot. If you're going max, it only works if you're not planning on going any further. You know? It does help, yeah. It just makes you change your weapon from a heavy weapon into a dex weapon and vice versa. But if you're planning on going through not worrying about it, then I wouldn't worry about you know. You gotta kill this. You gotta kill this guy here. Right, let me see. Run through here. Acid. Just wanna keep on the move. Keep away from these guys. Because you can come back later, and you got that stupid girl there. There's a box here, and there's also you got another guy that's swinging around loads of thing. You got to kill him as well. Because he would drop another one. You got to do it in that water as well. So, 2 boss, broken heroes, and I can't remember what they are. Yeah, it's a bit, Oh, weapons under leveled for this. To fight some of these enemies down there, I will say that. The motivity crank is to change the status because, like, I had the Bloodborne weapon, but it's actually not as a saber, and you can't do it in here, but the moveset gave it a rapier's moveset because of that handle that I've got on it, which is a rapier. That's why it's going like this, even though you can't see it because the Bloodborne, you know, it's the handle that's made that weapon go like that. You can change the handle, and that will go with the weapons that you pick up as you go through the game. If you want this to go bonk bonk bonk,
I know my way.
Puppet, oh, we leveled this up by mistake, so there you go. But as a +2, haven't changed that. There's a weapon that's gonna beat the whole game for you, but yeah, 100%. You can't change. There's all these weapons you can change. You could most probably, this would be, if you put this handle on that, you'll change the moveset of that, which wouldn't be like a thrust. This handle is very good. It's heavy, so I wonder what it'd be like if I assemble. What do you want to talk about?
Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's... I heard he went to shut the factory down. A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. What? I know my way around.
Up, alter. Alter handle. Oh yeah, you can make this into because we've got the cranks now. We don't do that. So you can only do motivity at the moment because you've got a motivity thing. So it's yeah, the weapons motivity. We did just call it the saw cleaver because I can't. But it's actually called the puppet saber, but it's got a technique thingy, you know. So it's yeah, but it's scaling with both. That's why it's balanced. Alter handle. I think I might assemble. Can't I do this over here? Just take that handle off. this is this handle with a crank, a wrench. I think you might get it in here. Ends up being one of the strongest weapons in the game, especially early on. Yeah, a very strong weapon. But you need a hell of a lot of strength. So I wonder if I can just. Oh, here's mine up here. Alter that, and now it would have changed the moveset. So now we've got just obviously you can't see it because of that, but it's not the. See, we're not doing that thrust move. A lot more damage with that, because that hammer is. If I look at if I look at my stats, 133. I don't know what it was at the before. Let me. The only way to do it, because it's. That was a saber weapon, which I think was a bit.
I know my way around.
So what is this now? Alter handle. Oh, yeah, technique. The other one would have been technique as well. It's still the same look. This and that. A. With motivity, the A is coming from the handle, believe me, it's not coming from the thingy. And you look at this, B, D. Even though this is upgraded, but the baton of the policeman's handle is very powerful. Yeah, yeah. So that's when you put the wrench on it, which is like. That's what it's very much like Bloodborne, being sort of, but you're making trick weapons, you know. But when you go into the New Game Plus, you want to play on this game, then you won't be using those motivity handles because you pick up a load. Because you can, it's a good way of changing your weapons when you're going through the game. This guy, if you get a box, there might be a box to pick up as a good.
Welcome to.
Level up.
Now that we must, nobody. That's why I found both. That's all I can.
Oh, okay.
I'll use my.
She's actually nice in the game. Advance is still going to be the most powerful thing that you do, but our weapon's going to go either way. 119, 100, 119, 100. Capacity is our legion. Vigor is definitely something that you want to be doing, and that because it's also you regen your health with guard counters. Right, so what we got? 3,000. You can do. You can grab some items down, but there's a bit of bullshit down there as well, though. So we go down to the culvert. We can grab some stuff, but you have to beat down a guy. He's got a star. Then when you've done everything here, there's a boss. Then you get Vangini back. Vangini. After beating another boss. At least our weapon is it's actually the same level as the if I put the sword on. Not the sword we're on about, the Bloodborne sword. Yeah, is exactly more or less the same. Yeah, corruption, yeah. Hold on. All these butterflies, they're motivity, okay? Some of the repair stuff. Oh, it's a moonstone, that one. Alright, so you can upgrade the weapon a bit more. This is absolute arse. This is acid, yeah. Doesn't matter, 'cause we're gonna... It's not for killing all these. It doesn't help having a weapon you can't see. Anyway, but go up the other way. Alright, up. Right, that's a ball rolling down. I do know that. Go away. You have to go past that as well. You can get behind that ball. What's this? Okay. So that would have been where we come up there. That way. Don't be fighting the rabbit yet. Or it's a rabbit, yeah. Here we go, yeah, yeah, you gotta beat that guy as well. Take him down. He's not hard, this guy, believe it or not. The easiest weapon to do is with that electricity weapon that we got. He's got a in this here as well. There we go. Leave him for a minute because he's got a star. You have to fight him, or you can drain this, I think. But if I go back, 'cause it's been a hot minute since we've done all this. But you can fight him in that. I think it's better with the electricity weapon, which is the one we had earlier, which is go back and then See, because you won't be fighting Vengini for a while. There's acid. I need to fight everything in here. One of the hardest guys, not it's going to be the rabbit that's going to sort of really sort of biff you up a bit. +2. So to get that guy down, that's in that swamp, you can go around and drop. You can go around and drain that. Like this weapon here is actually built for this area there. Electricity. Yep. Bloodborne. I mean, it's still there, but this weapon is mostly stronger than. Not that much. If you wanted to see this, then you've got to just have the puppet saber, which is a starter's weapon, and the great sword of fate, which I'd have to look at that. I can't even remember if the strength version of this weapon is actually called the great sword of fate. I can't remember. I'd have to go to vanilla. This is the new weapon, which is
I know my way.
Hidden moonstones. You've got the weapon, so you get the drift. So this is it's a great sword. Yeah. Blunt sword. See, sword. One 156, 144, 157. We haven't changed. I just leveled it up without thinking. Then split damage. 123. Not as strong as that. Or what? Look, see, 145 because of the crank is from the police button. 1-4. Look, this is as strong as because of the hammer. I know it's invisible, but there you go. There is a sword still, but it's the police baton. So that 145 split damage. 1-4. Yeah, this is a little bit stronger, but it is a sword. A little bit weaker, and yeah, obviously this is 156. There you go. You can farm. So those guys, the big guys that was there, you can farm those for these hidden moonstones, which is not a lot. You can farm them. I thought so. Yeah, you get a lot. These are enough. You get some big ones. Bosses, can't do nothing about this yet. 4, 6. Leveling up.
I'll use.
Well, it's gonna be the one here that's gonna this weapon is gonna scale. Everything's gonna scale with both 120. That capacity gives you. Okay, yeah. So with the advances, yeah, I've got it. I remember it now. So the this is your damage that you do the most probably in the game is with the throwable items but it does all your fire, electricity, acid, and you can see disruption, shock, break, and all that lot. So you don't take so much of a bang with it. This is throwables, yeah, because you can see down the bottom. No, I forgot that he done that. Hers won't come for a while. Workshop Culver, yeah. You need to go the other way, then you need to speak to... Might want to go the... Warp to the... Just trying to think. I know that rabbit's a bit of an arsehole. So we come up there. That way. There is something behind this ball that rolls down, but there's a door that you have to open on the other side. You can still get behind that ball. That might be from the guy that the rabbit's down the bottom there. Yeah, just behind that guy there. Yeah, okay, so we got in there. Okay. Okay, the fire axe. What enemy's weak to what? So this is where we meet up with these. This is...
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
This your fighter more or less at the end of the game. This one here, she's quite tough. This one here. Oh, there goes. Box. So there's no room here. I've got no room. I live in Cable City. Headphones coming out of microphone. Huh? Unreal. Yeah, you're a fighter later, not yet.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
I know that
You
girl.
caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck. Best of luck. Best of luck.
These ones here. You'll get these as armor suits.
Are you
bro.
carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Kratz these days. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro, if you can get... You're enough.
Oh, did I buy these? What did I buy? Oh, okay. Ripped for yeah, it's mostly a collectible. That way, that way, that way. That way. This way. Going all the other ways. There's a drop down here. Lima Vista. Doctor's confession. Yeah. You don't want to lose. If this is where we've got mad. He's there. We're going back up. He's pretty tough, believe me, that guy. I'm not going to lie about that. So that is that above? Yeah. He was just about to put his head and go, ugh. You almost, most wouldn't want to go because we've gone one way. You have to stop. You have to, there's a machine here that's doing all this. So you have to stop it, and at the moment, you're gonna get. By all means, we do know what we're doing here. Okay, so that would be something you get like a. Okay, that would let the. Does that let? Oh, that's the fighting him. So now you can actually go down and fight him and do that. This is a light room and everything. Question day. This is the factory that we. Destroy the puppets. Great ones. There you go. So I wonder what these do as our costumes. There you go. Blood Tail Club. Whatever. We just you don't have skinheads in this haircut. It's definitely to do with the Bloodborne, which is the white shirt. And then something else. There's quite a bit to do in here, believe me. Genie, fight that guy, take down electrified enemy that's here, but you want to go the other way as well. This is where you'll turn off a lot of things here. That guy, there'll be a big boy coming down there. Look at the damage these guys do. Backtrack, you want to go where No health. No, you can't open that. No, it's open the other way. It's where you do have to get that guy, which is just a big. It's just a big robot. We haven't gone down that way. It just feels weird that hitting with, I don't know, not having a physical weapon there. Or perhaps then, you know, we just use the Bloodborne stuff, you know? Because to be quite honest, they are starter weapons. You want to go there and go the other way, you know? And these guys you can farm to level up your weapons. It's not the full moonstones. I think playing with that, even though this is, I'll have to look at the real thing. Even if you leveled it up to max, I don't think you wouldn't be able to. You would lose. You'll end up beating the game with throwables. Because if you disciplined yourself to just using Bloodborne weapons, which theoretically that's one there, that's half of one, and that's what we started with, you know? Because at the end of the day, that is the best weapon in the game. There's some other good weapons as well, believe me. You can farm this guy around here, but you have to go this way anyway. Oh yeah. See, that you don't want, yeah, you want you farming for the moonstones to upgrade your weapons. You drop that, you'll go through there. You go down here. There's that giant again. You have to hit his balls, anyway. I wonder how much damage we do. You want the electricity weapon for this. It's not worth it because you can do this in a couple of minutes. Yeah, with your health going down. Yeah, there's a way of actually draining this water so you don't have that. We can fight them with that acid in there. This weapon here, but that's a fire blade, which you can just use. Remember, you can change everything in this game. But I'm sure this guy is just so weak to electricity. If you had enough electricity balls, I think they'd know if you just throw him at those balls and he's done. Even standing in that pool of acid. Because you've got to drop this down, you go through there. Or one of the ways, then you go down. I would say the worst enemy for me here is the rabbit that I come back up from. He's absolute pure arse, you know? Gives you a bit of a sob story, then yeah. Oh, we crashed through it, don't we? Yeah, that's right. Yes. We got this weapon that's it's kind of pokey, but it's invisible. The salamander. Oh my, possibly one of the best. One of the best weapons in the game. 100%, yeah. The dagger. Just this ordinary weapon. Claps. Yep. This is a fire. This is a fire. You don't want to change nothing with this. If you do, you'll get... You have to wait for the next playthrough because you can make the salamander into... Just having a dagger, it's no good here. Well, technically... So the salamander dagger is looking at our weapons, and I don't know what the great sword is without having to boot up Steam and look at the or just looking at my PlayStation and see what the starter class of the heavy weapon is. So I can recognise what the cleaver is. Let's go to this girl here a minute.
I know my way.
Yeah, that there is pure damage. Just as a dagger. Yep. Just that on its own, the crit is so high on that, unbelievable. Better than this, better than that, better than that, better than that, better than that. I've always used this as a dagger, even though you can make this a bit, yeah, but you can do so much damage with this, it's unreal. And it's fire damage. The great sword of the Fate Blade, though. It said the holy, it's not the holy moonlight sword, is it? It's the, what's the Bloodborne weapon? Ludwig, that's what it was. Ludwig's blade, and obviously the sword cleaver, right? So it's just say you got the sword cleaver, which is the puppet saber, and Ludwig's. So it's the great sword of the Fate Blade, yeah. So. Which all these outpaces that, but this dagger is most probably better than, not as good as that, but you wouldn't be able to, you'd need a lot of stamina for that. I don't know, with this game, if you try and do a role play, then I think you need to use the weapons that you're given as Bloodborne, but then by changing them, they're disappearing, you know? But they're not. But they are to the eye. Oh, no. Assemble will be changing it. Yeah. So if I just took that out, then just there you go. Is this let me see if these are. It can't be invisible in my hand. No, it's not. Yeah. And do you know what this scales with? Advanced. Because it's split damage. And a lot of people, if you watch the people that use start playing this game, they say do this. No. Keep this weapon like this, just as a dagger, because you can extend it and make it into like a pole, and I think it's I tried them all out because when you go through New Game Plus, you pick up all these weapons again, apart from the boss weapons, you know, because you only get. So yeah, that's it. That is the one. Yeah, I can't do it properly because you do that, then you go and fight it. This is my farming. This was my farming weapon. It does so much damage, especially to the enemies, the enemies in this game that are not puppets or anything like. It will do. They're the big heavy like. Monster, not monster type, the beast types of the game, yeah. And you got the acid, but this one is, yeah, this is a top tier. You get an acid weapon, this is just like this, but I always put that as, yeah, do not change. Do not change. Definitely do not change that weapon. But this is, I mean, this is still a sword, you know, but we've changed it from a poke, but I mean this gives us the look, but I don't know what it is. It's just a heavy starter class weapon. Right, 2000, which is we have got upgraded to 2, same as the other weapon, because you can change all the weapons with the motivity crank. Let's see what it's up like with something that's already. That's the weapon art. And that's what it does in Wulong Dynasty. You see? We've got Bloodborne armor. But you get this right at the start. And this was just a gift from Team Ninja. And where's the armor for Team Ninja? Costumes from Team Ninja is that. There you go. That's how you play as the Azure. This is what it is. The Azure class in thing, which does a lot of damage. I remember that in Wulong Dynasty, which they try to do everything, the parry and whatnot, you have set bonuses, you know, but this is an okay thing, but in here it actually it destroys everything. But yeah, for you to pull off that every time on a boss, you've got to have a lot of stamina and a lot of is that, yeah, you can do that mostly one time. End game bosses about twice. So that is, yeah, that is actually a complete from Team Ninja. Surprisingly, we haven't got the umbrella, but I think the umbrella might have been what we're using. It doesn't show, it doesn't say that because the umbrella does unlock. Strangely enough, it's not here. It's just that it's because you've changed it. It goes into invisible mode. Yeah, right now we got Beast Claw. No, it's just you could beat the game. You could beat the game with this weapon. Stats. Because this balance is scaling with both capacity and thingy. It is actually not that way, but it's not doing the trick. This is not upgraded, so this is. You'll get. I think you get the wrench from it as well. So with one that you can't see. This is a lot more. Yeah, we did get our chocolate starfish. So it's like, do I build up my pierce? I just wanted to know what the main sword is, because it's a starter weapon that you could level up, but you can change. It's in the brain in thing. One we can move over here must be activated, so increase staggerable window. So lower attack. A lower attack consumption. That should give us a +1. Yeah. Heal. Yeah, so we only got 5 heals. Yeah, I thought so. So mating the thingy, I think you have to. Teleport. The rabbit guy is pretty tough. Just is. If you had throwables on you, he's done very, very quickly. And he don't drop him up. He just there's something down there, and I don't know. I think you might get a bit of his armor, but you get all the rabbit armor in this game. But that red fox, you don't fight until right at the end of the game. But you get some. puppet slots. That one is yes, it's high crit. That's what it is. As this is a fireplace. The best weapon is to use when I first played through and we got no throwables. You want to save that. These are useless. Yeah, you can see what it scales with. Advanced. Oh, we got. Should have used those. Perhaps we should use these and get the. So I know what weapon works against that guy that's in the thing. It's not that. It's actually this here. Can you see that there's a lot of you can change what makes this lighter. It's heavy but it works here, I do know that. Well, how much have we got? Go. It's a shame we haven't got a lot of throwables because I don't know whether it's because I'm in this mod or it's just changed drop rate, but yeah, you could have loads. Go back to the hotel a minute. Because all it is a couple of boss fights, getting Vengini. Let's see if we can level this up. Everything's fire. You fight that robot thing, and
welcome to.
So here's these. He won't have nothing. What about it?
I know my way around.
Oh, you can upgrade this. Oh, I can't. But you can farm that big guy for it. Down there, because I've done this before, and he does drop what you need for the thing. Let's speak to her. So this is.
I'll use.
So, oh god, don't tell me I've got to do a quick farm. Yeah, most people would have to. It's just, can't believe it. Yeah, when I first played this, I ate all the boss souls. Right up until, and I was like, oh my god, that's what messed me up. That's why I had to go so long into the thingies, yeah? It said I just ate them. By mistake, just go to... here. Why is this game? Is this because I've got a mod on? If I launch this through Steam, it'd just be ordinary. I bet. You know. Not launching it through Garden of Ice mod. That's most probably what we needed. See, I just can't. It's just so unreal that the amount of bottles you actually did get from this area. Hold on, wait there. What is that? There you go. Wait there. Let's see, because this makes this easy. Might be because I was holding that weapon that maybe bugging out the game. There you go. We're gonna see. Told ya. Might be in for. And I put in for 1 extra. If these need to be farmed, I shall farm them because this makes this a lot easier. And we've gone into advance. It might be that weapon or. Because a lot does drop from just these guys here. See, they're all dropping something. I think it's because I'm using that weapon. Yep, it's just not. Leave that, guys. It's not worth nothing. So, if I can farm, then this is going to make this so much easier with these electricity bottles. So we've specced into that stat, which is advanced. May drop. See? We won't get none of this drop right. It's not always going to be a bottle, but I can guarantee you. See? Chocolate starfish. I think what it was. This is my thing. It's just I had a weapon that didn't belong in the game, and the game didn't read it. Do you know what I mean? That's what I think, because we're a nerf when so we picked up 2. Yeah. Not going to be every time, but how long I've been farming this before I even started the stream, and 1 dropped, and then the rest I was like, no. Oh yeah, I come back to this place just to get some of those bottles, because it makes the game. Even the rat guy, he's pretty annoying, you know, because all of a sudden he goes mad and can rip your health down to nothing. You throw a couple of bottles of that on him, and yeah, advance is easy. Because you can't buy them here. There's nowhere to buy them, you have to, yeah. But there's a high drop rate, and it's not just here, it's another place. Later on you need the thermite ones if you're struggling with the boss, or you have to do it with the salamander dagger. So we shall see. So I use this weapon a lot. And this is an early game weapon, and you can just ditch this to the side or whatnot. But these will all drop something. There you go. Gimme, 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 gimme. Chocolate starfish. Yes, it's starting to. Actually, it's yeah. The run is yeah. This is the better run. From here backwards, because you got these two enemies here. So it's not about levels or anything like that. This is about because you can't buy any. That guy was sometimes dropping. He mostly drops those starfish things. Okay, so he's dropping stuff. Yeah, then you work your way. You don't need that. And those bowls. Definitely want. Because you can't buy nothing at the moment. There's no merchants. Definitely want 3. You got to take the guy down in the thingy. You got to take that down. You got to beat the. Yeah. Perhaps you want to walk. Got 7,000. Old dog. Always going to be on for a roll, but it's definitely it's definitely worth it, believe me. There you go. See? The thing is, this weapon was scaled with advanced because it's bit of damage. Yep, because the electricity. You can I think you can change this weapon. So that's 3. I would say 5. To buy these is a long way off. To buy any throwables, it's right when you get to the wreck, public thingy, you know. I haven't checked if I got any. I should have got some trophies. Saying that, nothing's popped up. Yeah, that would be normal. We can do the 2. See, just goes and shows you we're getting items. That's mostly about as right. Because I tell you what, I farm this lot for hours. In between going from here to 8, but there's another place where you get the. I mean, people don't know. Yeah, you have to farm these. There's a boss where it's easy with these. And people are moaning like hell, I can't beat this boss, can't beat this boss, like that. Yep. You end up farming about 10 or 15 of these, because yeah, you don't have to be high in this game, believe me. You can beat the game at being about level. Just go into 40, just go into advanced, yeah. They would never have changed this, you know what I mean, because it's just throwable items, absolutely claps the whole game. You know, now I know we've got those, and the Bloodborne one we'd have to wait and see. But some of the bosses I do know, I require those bottles. Come on, my blue-haired beauty.
I'll use my power.
What are we going into? So we get our weapon is 61. Yeah. So it's going up in whatchamacallit. But our effects are in the distribution. If you look at the bottom, if anyone's watching this, they might understand. Because if you didn't go up in this, look. Right, it's 304 212, and what advanced does is it's throwable. That's what gives us our distribution, our shop, and our resistances to all that. There's a guy called Eleb. He does a bit of streaming. He comes on now and then, but he's been a bit quiet lately. Always wears a shirt and tie called Elilibrium or something like that. Really weird name, but yeah. He ever show you how to beat all the bosses in the game, all these games, all on PC at extremely low level. But he doesn't show you like he'll go into detail, but you'd think, how many times have you been trying to do that? He really did get upset one time. He's got I can't even pronounce his name. Elibri. It sounds like something out of Elibrium. Yeah, he wears a shirt and tie, and he was asked why he wears a shirt and tie. It's from his old job. He's not English, no. He's mostly in his 30s, blonde-haired guy. You know, nice guy. He went absolutely off, literally everyone on YouTube, about them talking about that. And he was right in what he said. You know? Because he was right, because everyone was arguing over it was something. And his channel's, I don't know, he streams on Twitch, and he's been like everyone else, maybe. They find other things, but yeah, he called a lot of people out, you know, and everyone, a lot of people agreed with him, except for the people that called him out. No, except for the people he called out. And I can't remember what game it was, and I thought, God, you have so put those people in their places, you know? And he does it very nicely. He'll say like, you just go in here. But he will say this, all I will ask from you will be, because he does his streaming a little bit on Twitch. He'll make a little video of you doing the hardest bosses with under 3 minutes, right? And you look at his level, and he's hardly any leveled up. And he'll say to you, all I'll ask from you is, if you hit that like and subscribe button, I promise that you will get through this game, and like that. And of course, being polite like that, yes, he's got his own little thing. And he says, yeah, he's up to about 30 or 40, 50,000 people, you know? Souls, everything. He's he was doing this, I can remember. What was the most recent one he was doing? Oh yes, Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, he's a foreigner. I don't know what his sign is like. I don't know what Liberifium means, but it's definitely something in his language. Or is it might be a creature from something. I really don't know, because he's got a picture like a something out of a horror film on his profile. It looks like he's going to a day job every day, so he dresses up on his stream. Yeah, shirt and tie. Yeah. And to me, it looks more like from his old job. To me, it looks like more like bartending outfit. We just well hit this and go backwards. So how many did I get? 3. I'm not too sure if we can hold. We can hold 5. Yeah, Elizabeth. You would have seen him. You would have seen this guy. I mean, he's been a bit quiet lately, and he comes about. I mean, he picks and chooses his games. You know what I mean? But yeah, he will put on that like and subscribe. If you can just do that favor, can you like, subscribe? Thing is, there you go. There's another one. He will show you how to beat the bosses. Like I've said, in this game, when this game come out, and the different style of that. So the thermal, the fire one of this, everyone was like huffing and puffing, and like didn't know. He said, "Well, you farm these guys. It might take a bit of time. You do that, blah 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 blah. Then you'll be able to beat that boss. Then you won't have to probably and stress yourself out too much." And yep, it's just a little bit of farming you got to do. Be prepared. Look, see, they're pop out now. It's just a bit of RNG. So it's problem with people are impatient. Me, I'm used to farming from years of playing gaming. You know, from going to max level naturally in the Souls games when they all first come out. Demon's Souls back in 2010. Oh no. You've got the Throw Knight. You've got the 6. Yep. So we've definitely got 6. I did add one more in the skill, so that might be the one more. Not too sure. We could have got those up, guys. Yeah, that's good to know because you. That's why I was always coming back here to get like, these guys because you. There's a bit of a way before you can get these. Fable. You got another place like this. You can't farm the yellow ones until you actually go through that area there, and then it's before a boss. And yeah, you're clap cheeks. That's why I kept on thinking to myself. I thought they nerfed it, but it was me having the Bloodborne weapon on. Just the game not recognise him, you know. Perhaps I might have been doing more damage with the weapon or not. I don't know. I don't think so. Definitely won't. Look, advance will beat the whole game for you easily. Why am I running? You're just gonna die so easily. I've got my little farming strat here that I do, especially when you can't beat these guys. Because you just use that to kill that guy. So we've got quite a high electricity damage on this weapon. Oh, we got the proper. Oh, how many? 6. So the maximum we can hold 6. So 1 will go into storage, which is good because you can have hundreds in storage. That has really cheered me up because I was like thinking to myself, leveling up those Bloodborne weapons, I really don't know. We can see, but they're starter class weapons. That's what I'm saying. Maybe the Holy Moonlight Sword, strength based. No, not Holy Moonlight Sword. That's Ludwig Sword. There we go. So we've got 6. So 2 in storage. So if we waste them, which is a good chance you miss your target like everything else. High drop rate of these. There's me earlier for an hour before the stream started thinking I farmed some of these up and I thought fucking hell, there's something wrong with this. I did pick up one though, but it must have been because I started the thing up and then I was like I thought they patched it. I was like I'm not worried about levels or anything, not really. We get that. So for the guard counters, which is that, yeah. So you don't take is going to be your vigor, and obviously the quartz thingy. We're not getting Vingini back, which is a strong possibility with this weapon and whatnot. You have to farm for the thermalite things. We're having high advance will be, yeah. electricity is about fireball, and it's about your damage modifiers. You know, the electricity, acid, fire, etc. So now we got 6. Get rid of that thing that makes you lose everything. So you'd want in here, it's just a square button. So you'd want electricity, the thermal, which you'd have to farm at, because it's a cat confident. You have to go to the shop there, and you need a lot to buy. So we'll be able to buy 6 of them. The only decent things I would say in here is these ones, the thermal ones, and a fucking dirty great big ball. You can't hold many of those, about 4. Because they break the posture of enemies, even at end game, you know? Even if you're fighting with a weapon. But we'll see, I'll level up the Bloodborne weapon, the sword cleaver, all the way. Even though I know it's not, it's a bloody start weapon. I think it's a bit hard for these guys to actually mod this how they want it to, because their goal is Garden of the Eyes mod, you know? This is just something they've done, these guys, because it is similar to Bloodborne. They gave you some Bloodborne weapons, but they are just skins really, and Bloodborne armour. So that's all it is. Whether I find anything else in the game, I don't know. I mean, we'll soon find out. But I'm glad we got this, because like I said, I know why I've been back here so many times, and it's because of these, getting these electric balls. Until you can buy them, that's it, you don't have to come back. That would have been a critical kill then, but then these enemies are not hard. That's why we're doing a complete run here, because we want the yeah, we're not. It's not about the ruins. I mean, we'll level up as we go, but we've got 6. I want at least another 6 that have gone into the storage, which I know. Then you have the thermalite ones will be pretty hard, and we'll fight the boss with the dagger. With his fire. He's weak to fire. So that's when we've got Vingini back and all that lot. Well, I'll do it tonight. I'll do it in this episode. Is what it is. So you get 2. This way you get 2 cracks of the whip, if you know what I mean. So I can hit this, graze this, not graze this, save this side. And then go back that way, and it's like a double bubble. As for farming, I'm so used to farming. Especially in big games like Neo, where you're talking a 2,000+ hour game. I was watching last night. Who was it? I think my thumbnail might be too short for this thingy, but hey ho. You're getting a freebie. And where'd you get RNG? You will. I mean, I think it's pretty late until you pick up a slot. The what are they called? Yeah, amulet slots, and they go all the way along. You can put 4 on. So health, puppet of destroyers, yeah, 100%, and you'll get a plus version of these as well. You will get an item drop on you, and you will get the life. You'll get the life, stamina, and health one of this as well. +1 in New Game Plus. And I was looking at the guy talking about DaVinci Resolve earlier, and this is a guy that does editing for a living. For all the big YouTubers, oh yeah, earns up to £20,000 a month. Well, I gotta do it. He says it's not that hard to learn DaVinci Resolve. But then I looked at him and I thought, well, am I gonna understand that? He says, I've been editing for 7 years for the biggest YouTubers and people in film. This is how much I make and why I've switched from all the other ones and now why I'm on DaVinci Resolve. I was watching a video of Stielowski last night, the PvP guy. Boy, was he getting shit on console. But this guy was cheating his hell nuts off. Yeah, bad. Just before in a boss fight, you can invade just before Mesmer. You get locked in, so you've only got the stairs and that. And this guy was one-shotting them all with oh god, with some frenzied spell. This is on I don't know. These guys get these guys. I know because it's not on PC. You can't back up your save. These guys get banned anyway. I was just watching. I thought, oh my god, you're taking death after death after death after death after death, but you end up getting him. And then because that's edited, I don't know how long that fight was. Hours. Just summoning people or something. That is not my thing. Guy, you cannot bypass. You can't bypass the cheating system on console. You can't bypass it. Even if you delete your save, unless that Stielowski picked up a weapon and said Beast Claw plus 25, unless he had that himself, because that's the sort of thing that you would see, because it doesn't exist. It'd be Beast Claw 10, right? Beast Claw 25 is something that you would see in PC hacked items, unless he's found that, because he's used to play on PC. And you put that on there, and I thought to myself, he was hitting you with loads of frenzied, no Beast Claw, but that come up at the beginning of the game. Suggestion cheat, but mind you, he was getting one-shot all the time from the frenzied, so yeah. I think level 150, so not all of them. All of them coming there was getting one-shotted, but he was using. What gets me is, like I said, the plus 25 Beast Claw. That's something you would see on PC. I mean, if he picks it up, that's your fucked. You're gonna get banned. So that's why I'm a bit from that video that I watched. That's why I'm a little bit. That was not from the guy that was cheating. This guy's playing on console. He's not playing on PC. You know. You pick up that item that stays in your inventory. You know. So what people do is another thing. What people doing with this is all with Save Wizard. Save Wizard PS4, yeah. So pulling over their saves on the PS4, right? Building a build, right? With Cheat Engine on PC, then making a save on PS4 with Save Wizard, right? And you do everything, all the cheating and whatnot on PC, and you just put it onto your thingy, alright? But you do everything on PC. So you give yourself every single item, everything on PC. 99 of everything, 99. It's just like duping, do you know what I mean, right? But anyway, then you pull over to save your save, and through Cheat Wizard, and you got your PC save on console with all the items. No, but it's just with cheating, I don't see that, because the thing is, well, perhaps the guy, well, if you picked up an item, no matter where, of plus 25 in, I've never seen it in console. Right, never, ever, 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 ever. I've seen it loads of times in PC because they got rid of the thing called the injection mod. Right, it doesn't exist no more, where people could inject through Cheat Engine, and you can see it if you open up Cheat Engine in PC on All Souls. Right, the injection mod, where people would always inject the Storm Rulers. Yeah, they also inject into greetings like toast, things that you cannot get out of your inventory. Right. Flag up as invalid item that get you banned. But Elden Ring, you get a 6-month ban. Then you're free to go back online. So, just saying. Why? Because I know about it all. Leave me. I've messed around with. I've been banned. I'm banned on PC on Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1. Not on Elden Ring, no. But if I want to play online, then I have to create a family account, which is only a matter. That's just Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. Is only. I couldn't remember my passwords. I couldn't log in, so. You can only create there's only so many password things out there, so it's a bit of an arsehole. So on console, with Cheat Engine, you could, as far as I know, you could hack your stats to you could be level 99 all in stats, right? So you could be 713, right? But you could keep your level at, but you'll be banned after a week anyway. So that is just without even you hexing. So you could be level 713, and your base level would say, whether you leveled up, say you was level 80 or something like that. Just give that a number, right? You could still put 99 all stats, and your level would say still. You'd still be 90. Even at level 1, you could be level 500. You'd still be level 1, right? But you'd have the not yeah, level 713. Yeah. But hexing is different. You have to go into the files and start where you change all the numbers. So the hexing part would be where you're changing the code, and you're changing the numbers. You got to know what you're doing, because if you fuck up the game for yourself. Yeah, I've never known anyone to bypass it on console. You know, but things might have changed. But the amount of damage that matey was doing was very, very sus. More damage than you could possibly do at that level. Yeah, 100%. Go and level up this advance. How many have we? So we got 6. I think I'll pick with 2 more. So 2 will be in the storage. Just want to make sure that has come back over here. Was planning on doing a bit of this and just jumping on. I can't know. Garden Advisors on Elden Ring. On console, doing some, actually doing some, just stop, do some invasions on console, on the Pro. So where are you, madam?
I'll use my power to help.
$18.18. Electric Blitz 6127. Still more in physical. 4,500. Pipe. Motivity crank. So what actually have I got here? Instantly repairs the durability. Yeah. Boss souls. That. Master of Puppets. And you'd know, you'll see a picture. I think out of a lot of games, because they mostly equally look just as good on PC that it does on console now, is Lords of the Fallen. 100%. 30 some odd updates, and it just got updated again before Christmas with so many bosses they've added, and yeah, it's mostly because it had such a shit start, you know what I mean? You know? Yeah, it didn't look, it was just broken, you couldn't connect on, because you can connect with people on PC, Xbox Series X, everything, you know what I mean? And they've balanced it out now, because you could go to level 10,000, but you wouldn't do that damage, that would be your protection. Yep. They nerfed it all down to, you can still go to level 800, I think. Some more items. if you're practicing runs like this, as being a streamer, which I am clearly not a streamer, I can tell you that for now. Right, then you'll practice. This is a well-known speed run, challenge run for this. You know what I mean? So you practice it. You know, obviously on PC. You know, you pick a weapon, start off. And you'll be surprised whatever guy does it. I can tell you something. The record for it. Oh, there you go, another one. The record for beating this whole game is most probably just over an hour. We're most probably looking at end game time. I just so how many times have I played this? 1, 2, 3, 4 new game plus cycles, and it's still on the 5th new game plus cycle, and it's on PC. They wouldn't. I think if these guys were to overhaul this, there's no overhaul Dark Souls 3 or anything like that. It's just a massive overhaul of Elden Ring and a lot of spin-offs from that, you know? Because that's where they started from, Elden Ring. Won't be long before you'll see something in, there is something you can do in, Black Myth World. Excellent. We can easily smash these guys. Right. 4,000. Do you know what? We're just under a level up. Going to advanced. Oh, bit of Ergo. End game, you can get the big Ergo. Dropping from enemies, some of the harder bosses. This could be, oh hold on, in Bloodborne this could be, people said it's one of their, but people that don't know nothing about Bloodborne, it's just these guys, a team that sound very, got nothing against gay, but they sound a bit gay, do you know what I mean? In Bloodborne you've got the electricity weapon that you can fight Ron with, yeah? It's absolutely useless, we'll tell that for now. Never use that weapon. I forget what it's called now, but yeah, it's very fragile and it's not very good. People, they were saying it's the best weapon in the game. I can remember this. And this is what they would get. They were doing guides as well. So they said this is the best weapon in the game. It's the electric ball. Yep, it does electricity damage, and it's so fragile you have to keep on. Yeah, you have to keep on. You have to keep on. 2 boss fights and you've got to go back and heal at the Hunter's Tree. Yeah. I used it, you know, thinking it was, you know, but no, it's not. And as putting gems on it, I just used it, it's not worth it. As of a trick weapon, I would say church pick. Because it just does the 2 basic moves, which are just insane. Do you know what I mean? Just a bump and a clap, and that's it. A hook spin, and that's it. Just the ordinary church pick, and it's a DLC weapon as well. Look at Coffin of Oz. Gives you a bloody the cost parasite. Useless. I used to do playthroughs of that, and God, was it hard to play the game like that. I'm telling you now. And I tell what was just as hard. I done one on New Game Plus 7 yet of just being beasthood. God, you take so much damage because you're constantly in Right. So you take a lot of damage because you're in no insight, so beast pellet, you're constantly got beast pellet going, constantly. You've got the claw, and you've got the head, right? So that, and you don't walk normally. You've got it changes your whole move set, so it changes your play style, okay? Just like the Cos Parasite does, because when you use it, you sort of like wobble all over the place and whatnot. The beasthood, the beast claw does exactly the same with that, with the headpiece on as well. Otherwise, you're not going to get it. So I done it, and I done it after watching Lobos Jr. like doing it New Game Plus 7. And that guy is like mostly one of the best challenge runners of, especially Bloodborne, right? He's been doing that for a long time, being Bloodborne still to this day his second most favourite game after taking place from Elden Ring, right? So Bloodborne was his favourite game up until Elden Ring's released, alright? And when he'd done the New Game Plus 7 thing and he was fighting Orphan of Kos, I could see the frustration in him because I'd done it as well, and I thought, you know, you think you do a lot of damage, but you take triple damage back. And at the highest difficulty, yeah, Orphan of Kos is no joke. You know what I mean? Especially like that. And I think he was fighting him for about 4 hours. Yeah. And when I done it, I had the best gems you could think of. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, because I farmed them and I knew I was taking more damage than you'd want to take. You know what I mean?
I'll use my...
Look at our thingy's going up. The electricity, this would be good on the old there's no rush here. It's only 8:30. We've got we're going to in a minute. While I've got to do something, I'm gonna play the best song here. This will go on loop. People have got some of these records on their playlist.
Close your eyes, come to me.
Because all the time you're in here, you're just gonna keep on playing.
Just dance with me all through the night.
It's a beautiful song.
Turn it out.
La France. Actually, it's not French. I think some of it's not. None of it's copyright anyway.
I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Stretch my legs a bit.
Feel alright.
Give it 10 minutes, you can sit and listen to this beautiful song, and it will go on repeat, because I think this is one of the nicest songs out of all of them. There's a couple that are really nice, and the rest are like, you know, as you can imagine.
I feel good.
This is just nice.
On you, alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes. Come to me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
Shut this window. Close this. These are decorations like this. This is 3 days past
I
Christmas.
feel good.
4
Just want you
days,
step with
see?
me, dance with
Into the
me,
new year.
let me feel alright.
Close your eyes. Yeah, this is one of the nicest one, Phil.
Alright. Make a groove all night.
A couple of people I know got this on their playlist because they have it playing there. Yeah. This one, another one from Liza Pit. There's a couple of nice ones on it. The rest are very, you know, French. I forget how you call it.
Come to me.
It's a bit weird that it's French, considering this is
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it
considering this is Italian, and
close to you. I feel good.
the nearest thing that this has got to being Italian, that song, is me sitting in this chair. Exactamente. Yeah, but I can't speak a word of Italian. Bella, bella. That's about it. Bellissimo. My brother went there. He got married. Naples. So this, what was it like then? Because he went to a resort type thing. Is this for no, his kids weren't even born then. I think Nina would have been married. Nina's wife would have been. Oh, we got another. That's what we want. Then we'd go in. Married in Tarifa, 2005. Most probably pregnant with Myla, who now is 19. Lovely looking girl. Only small. And she's small because of my mum. Not Nina's mum. Nina's mum was about 5 foot. I don't know, about as tall as Nina anyway, because out of my brother and his wife, I'm the only one out of every single one of them, apart from Nina, that met Nina's mum, because she died of cancer a long time ago. And I met them a long time ago as well. Her dad, she's still alive. Her mum died of cancer when she was in her 40s. When Nina was, how old was Nina? 15, and she's 40 now, so there you go. My brother's been with her since she was 17, so year 2000, so yeah, do the maths. Yep, so they went to Naples, they told him what was it like. So imagine the Sopranos, yeah? It's a resort, yeah? For the Americans, Italian Americans with their fat kids. Hey, come over here, man. Hey, boy, what you want? Hey, Dad, can I have 10 pizzas? Sure, kid, no problem. They're going back to the motherland. Just like out of Sopranos, how he died. If you watch the thing how he died, he went to Italy with his son, and he actually had the same thing. He was all out for the Sopranos and everything else. Yep, he was a heavy coke user. He ate a lot. They used to have to shut down the set of Sopranos at a huge cost, and he offered to pay for it. Yep. Why? Because he had a nasty coke habit from school. A binge on the coke. So all of that added up to him having a heart attack. The day he actually died was when he was in Italy, taking his son on holiday in Italy, and he didn't had a few drinks, a big heavy meal, whatnot, blah 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 blah, and was the only people that knew about his cocaine addiction was his close friends. And the autopsy, when you say about it was 54 or something like that. Would he have died because it was a heart condition? Do you know what I mean? Would he have? Was the heavy use of the cocaine over the years a major factor in his death? Yes, 100%. Yeah, you do not take that much, because you can take coke all the rest of your life. You can have 1 gram of it and you can just die. I've known that since he's dead now. One of my mate's dads, because he was a very big junkie. I remember him telling me, he said, "Do you know what? You can take coke all the time, and all of a sudden you can take it one time, and you just die straight away there." And it's the truth, thingy, you know. But there you go. So that's how James Franco. It was Italian. That's how he died. Died in Italy with his son on holiday, and just like my brother said, because it was a lot before then. My brother went out there in 2005 on his honeymoon, and he said he went to a resort, and then just like something like The Sopranos, all American Italians with all their fat kids, you know, overweight kids, just binging on pizza. Dad, too much money. Going back to the homeland, yeah. My brother's done more looking into that, but my family, my mum's, they all come from Naples anyway. I've got a friend on Facebook called Marafella, yeah, and she is from Napoli. I asked her, So I lived in Spain. There was a big problem with the mafiosa in Spain, and murders and all that from the mafia. And I said, is Naples as bad as it is, like that? And she said no, but some parts are. But she said I don't see it. I've lived here all my life. So it is like anywhere else, wherever you go. The Cosa Nostra. Oh, Cosa Nostra. I'll get a neck. My mum's gonna give me a necklace. Well, it's not about now. I'll get a necklace soon. It's from my nan. It's got Jesus Christ on it. It's pink. I can't remember. I haven't seen it for a long time. My nan died when she was. Oh God, my mum's mum. Never met my granddad because he was died. So that was hoary. My nan died when I was 15. My grandparents died a long time ago. Thinking now, my first love, she was gonna have children. Well, she was pregnant anyway. And found out they was twins. She said, "What do you think?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, it's up to you. You know, if you do." She was at that time 17 and I was what, 19? Yeah, whatever. At the age of 19, I remember thinking home and thought, oh, a reality check. But anyway, as things happen, she miscarried and it broke her heart. But just saying that she did have had those children, because she knew there was no way if I said yes or no, she was having those. And her dad being Irish, and also thinking she was a virgin at 16. I remember him saying to her, she was telling me when she was at a party, her dad says, "Oh my Sarah, she's never done nothing like that." Do you know what I mean? She's like, "Oh yeah, if only you knew, Daddy." You know what I mean? When I even stayed round their house and knowing what her dad's like, because he's an old Irish guy, builder. We had to sleep in separate bedrooms, you know. When they went to sleep, she sneaked into my bed. That was a long time ago, thinking back now. That's 1991. And she did end up having 2 children. Her mum ended up loving me. She got married and said, "Oh Mark, can't you? You know she still... You know she still holds... she still really, really likes you, do you know what I mean? Can't you just get this guy out of her head, you know, because like... He was just fucking... It was, well, yeah, he was just a fucking dick, basically. But she had 2 kids with him. Not too sure if she married him. Not too sure. I split up with that girl. Oh God. 19. So together a couple of years. In about a year and a half, then you know what having your first love is. No. It's a bit of a heart ripper. But I'm just saying, if she had those 2 children, yeah, I would have been a dad, and that would have been gone a long time ago, 1991. If they would have had kids, whatever they would have been, you know, I could have been a granddad, easy, old enough. Oh, thank God. How many we got? 6. So there's got to be 3 in storage. Right. It's about time we actually go and do something in a minute when we get a level up. Yeah, well, her mum sort of pushed a torch. No, she said, you know, Sarah still holds the torch for you. And I was like, why does she keep on asking me out all the time? And I, you know what I mean? Shopping and all this lot. And I know she's having problems with her husband, or they might have split up. I can't remember. It's a long time ago. And she's really sort of, oh, you got to so get back together with her. But I said, well, why does she keep on asking me out all the time? Like, nothing really comes of it, you know? Because then she had 2 girls. I remember seeing her in town like quite a few years later. The 2 miniature version blonde girls in like a pushchair. And I stopped and I thought, oh yeah, she's with this other girl. And I thought, oh yeah. Husband, yeah. He split up with her, I think, but no, they got married or something like that. I met him a little bit after, and she goes, oh, this is my thing when I wasn't expecting it in my house. And I thought, oh my God, that is so nice. He wanted to shake my hand, and I was like, oh, no way. Well, I did, and I looked him up and down, and I thought, honestly, you think, is he any good looking? No, nah. All I know is he lived in Burgess Hill. Burgess Hill is in Surrey. It's got an airfield, right? And I'm from Guildford in Surrey. Burgess Hill is, you know, it's got its own airport, whatnot, you know? And he was just a bit of a dick. Anyway. That's what happens when you go out with a girl that had all the boys after her most probably because of her, like her mum would say. Why does she attract all the boys? Her mum would say. Because she was a natural blonde, you know what I mean? Her dad was blonde, she had blonde hair, you know? She said it's got to be the blonde. She used to go out with all her ex-boyfriends as well. And she'd say, don't worry, Mark, we're just friends, just going out for a ride in the car, it's just taking me somewhere, nothing's happening, you know. And obviously it wasn't, because they were friends, because I knew the people it was. But yeah, if I'd done that, oh God, yeah. Shoe on the other foot. Yeah, but those sort of things just drive me mad, you know what I mean? Different time though, I can tell you that for now, that we live in today. Dating apps and whatnot, I knew her when she was 13 and I was 15, so there was 2 years difference between us. And I just talked to her. Just thinking. I knew her from then. Then I bumped into her, a friend of mine. He was actually dead now. He died at the age of 26 from a stabbing himself from an accident at work, septicemia, cut finger, and he got sepsis and died. He was the one that said, oh, it's Sarah, and like, next thing I know, that was it, you know? Because his mum was best friends with her mum. And yeah, so yeah, and he died in 1998, because it would have been the World Cup. And yeah, our Paddy, very sad. Age 26. Yeah, 26. Yeah. Very, very, very sad. I see his mum and his daughter. Not his mum and his mum and his a little while after he had died, and his sister, who had grown up a little bit more, she was like, remember my last time when I see her, I used to go in this house a lot. She was about 13. This time she was about 8, and I tried to talk to her and ask what happened. She told me. I was going to speak to her mum, his mum, and I thought, no, I don't know. She used to blame me about getting us. She used to think I was getting us. I don't know. She just didn't like me for a start. And his mum was. It's horrible to speak of dead like that, but his mum was always sleeping. Always had different blokes, and Paddy was always having fights with her mum's boyfriends, you know? She just took an instant disliking to me. But when he died, she smiled and said hello, and that was about it. But I didn't really speak to her. I spoke to his sister because I knew her, you know, from young. And when I spoke to her then, she was about 18. They all thought it was drugs that killed him. They went round and beat this drug dealer up, and it had nothing to do with it. That's why when you're sepsis, you see some of the ambulances driving around here, and you can see the warning signs of sepsis, you know. But as of having, what's the jab that you have if you let's get what the jab is. I can't have no more because you can only have so many in your lifetime, so they last for so long. So the last one I had, they said you won't need any more because that's it. What are the jabs called? I forget what they're called now. You'd have one. It's if you got a rusty nail or something like that, you know, or I think you know what I'm on about. Everyone's had one because it's every. We're going a minute. We'll do this. Have a look in the storage. Yeah, a bit of farming. Could have done this. Could have done an hour of this if I weren't doing that Bloodborne weapon. Thinking that, oh god, they've nerfed it, and they hadn't. So I know what the bosses are coming up. I know they're weak to, you know. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, a lot of people go, just out of grief and whatnot. My mum's good friends, and I've been a friend with this guy since we were children. He hung himself in 1991. Before I met the Sarah, over a girl, who I knew as well. And today, even to this day, his mum has never got over Todd, his name was, who killed himself, hung himself from a tree that you wouldn't even think you could kill yourself from in the woods, over a girl who I know, and you wouldn't think he'd be able to do it off a tree like that. His mum, all these years later, still never got over it. Since that happened, his mum and his dad, they split up over it. Because the family split up. His dad has since died. My mum's friends with that only over at Facebook, but she even said now, all these years later, it's been like, you know, he'd been, wait there, so doing that age, it'd have been 50, how old? He's about 3 years older than me, so. or yeah, like I said, you know, just mums, you know, just you know, his mum has never got over it. No, like you know, we're talking like 30 years later, you know, still, it's like mum meant, you know, they saw. You don't expect, yeah, that shocks, especially when it's quite a well-known person as well. That shocks the whole town up. Every single person that is there. Yeah, it shocked everyone up because you thought, what, him? No. Yep. Apparently so. According to his mum, very sensitive, you know. That's why I say, when people do that, because he woke up that morning playing about with the kids, something he did catch. I'm not going to go into the full details of how he went and done it, but there was a trigger. But for that day, did I think he plan on doing it? I don't know. But what from I know, leading up to that, and where he did go and do it. He kept on going up to where this tree was, near there on the roadside, and they're just smoking puff and whatnot. So I don't know whether it's planned or what, but as of that, the beginning of that day, he just woke up and played with his daughter's children, and no one had known the difference. But horrible. The hardest, the most difficult part of someone's life is, because I've seen this happen to not loads of people, at least about 10 people, right? But the hardest is as being a young person, do you know what I mean? You know, teenagers. Yeah, definitely, 100%. And also, what is another big trigger? I can tell what another big trigger is, because one of the royal family just done it. And you're not in control of that. We're talking about suicide. So one of the royals the other day, connected to the royal family, went and blasted his brains out. Yep, he took 2 different antidepressants. It's on the news and everything. I missed it. It's a guy that I got called. He's an American psychiatrist. Tabor Clinic. And he explained about this. Because he's married into the royal family. So, but basically, cut a long short, I didn't hear nothing about it, and I thought, okay, I did hear something, but it didn't sort of like stick with me. But then I heard Dr. Joseph, American psychiatrist, who, you know, runs a Tabor clinic in America, and hates everything about the whole drug industry, especially the psych drugs and psych meds and whatnot, and he regrets all the drugs that he's dished out, but he always offers a Tabor clinic. They'd have people talking all around the thing, and he actually said the 2 tablets that that guy took actually wasn't him going out and blowing his brains out. Those 2 tablets, he said, I've seen it time and time again, those 2 tablets combined will cause that. It was like a reaction, yeah. He come out and said it just literally a couple of days ago, and I thought, so could have gone in some form of psychosis. Didn't even know. They said, do you know what? If he didn't take that and he took this and that, he wouldn't have had a gun in his hands and blown his brains out. Yep. Bold statement to make. Sydney only took 2 tablets. Both being antidepressants, one being one variant and one being another. Then whatever, and he just goes and blows his brains out for no reason. Doesn't make no sense. But mate, psychiatrist said, "Oh no, this makes very sense because people that know the drug and know, yeah." So what can you blame on that? Well, you can blame the drug, 100%. Yeah, not the person. Don't ever take any antidepressants. No, they're fucking worse than I've never been. One time I was my doctor. Oh well, look, we got some more. My doctor said, "Oh, do you want to try some antidepressants?" I said, "Well, go on." And she said they're going to take 2 weeks to kick in. I was like, okay. After 3 weeks, I started having after 3 days, I started having chest pains. I think my mum started taking them as well. That was me. I was off them. And all before, I've been offered as in psychiatrist said antidepressants. Yeah. But no way. Oh, you're gonna feel worse before you feel better? Yeah. No way. I will deal with this shit on my own. Thank you. I've got bigger fish to worry about than that, do you know what I mean? But I'm just telling you, those, yeah. And you'll come off them slowly as well. All those psych meds. Yeah. But just slowly. Or getting akathisia, most of the worst side effects you get, and some people jumping out of a 5th floor window. One thing I've got, which is not an ear thing, and I've had it from 17, is tinnitus. Bad. My tinnitus, when I stopped, caffeine and whatnot, I went down to the beach last. So it would have been last year, yeah. I went down to the beach, windy days, so we're talking sort of about March, maybe, I think, just trying to think, or beginning of April. Just getting a bit of exercise in, and I was, you know, just walking along early in the morning. It was about 6 in the morning, and the wind was blowing like really. The Irish, I call it, like it was blowing a hoolie. And I can tell you something now. I come back, my tinnitus was a 10. I could hear nothing but high-pitched ringing. That wind had caused my tinnitus to go absolutely mad. That lasted for ages. Still there. And tinnitus is not ear damage. Tinnitus is in your brain, when I always thought it was in my ear. And I did used to get 2 types. I've always had the ringing, and then when I was in Spain, I had another one. I developed a humming as well, like a That might have just been, I don't know, stress at the time thing. But yeah, there was another one. I thought, oh god, we're dealing with 2 now. Humming and ringing. What an absolute thing that goes together. Give me the 6. Says on 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2. What's 11? 11, is it 11? 11, 12, 13, 15, 15, 16, 16. Oh, I can count too. It's been a while since I've done it. I always used to try and refresh my memory. Right, what is that? So I've got to make a move to that. 4, 7. That's 5, 5. Use storage. So I've got 10 in storage. Okay, that's okay then. Right. Yeah, me having my chats and that, I might put people off, but actually this is it's real life, you know? And not to say shit happens, yeah, but yeah, it's just horrible. It's horrible things happen to life. I mean, that's why you got to take every day as it comes, you know.
I'll use my...
No one ever thinks when they wake up in the morning, this is going to happen, that's going to happen. No one ever does. No one knows if... Well, people say they've gone to the other side and come back again at night, you know. Whatnot, but, yeah. With the effects of opiates, actually, are we getting more? There's definitely something else out there. This is what I believe anyway.
I know my way.
Half. Might try and farm moonstones. I think these might drop. What's up? Adverts? Am I? If typing it, am I scaring you? With grown adults here, you know what I mean? I'm talking about subjects that are, you know, serious. You know what I mean? But I can tell you something to now. I've been to hell and back, believe me. Yep. To hell and back. And most probably still in the middle of it as well. Yeah. Oh yeah. Brave face put on here. I know a lot of what I'm talking about, believe me. Without going into too much, telling my whole life story to people I don't even know. Who knows about everything? My whole family knows. There you go. Oh. Hell and back. And still could be in the toughest situation, but might not be. It's just we'll wait and see. That's why I was talking about thinking about dopamine and all that like the other day. You know what I mean? It's one thing. One thing that would help you, which I'm a bad advocate because I don't drink alcohol or smoke cigarettes, but you know I've got other things that I do which won't be mentioned here. But I get very bingy on chocolate and stuff like that. Even though I'm not fat or anything like that, you can see, you know? Then I can't eat, have a biscuit. I'll have to eat everything. I've got a very sweet tooth. What would help? What would help things? I know a lot about all this because I've been dealing with some of this stuff for a very long time. Oh God. With anxiety, mostly since I was 17. What would help? Exercise, 100%. Changing your diet, crapping out the shit. Sugar, everything. Eating proper food. Yeah. That is a big thing. That's why it's recommended, you know? David Goggins once said when he was 300 and something odd pounds, when he couldn't even walk out the door, and look at him now, and it was a long time ago, you know, he couldn't even walk down the road, but yeah. He pushed through the pain barriers, and yeah, he's still, like, that guy is still not happy. Like, David Goggins is still not happy. He was, I watched him on a show, quite a recent one, last year, with Andrew Huberman, and he says, do you know what? You know me, he says, all the money, you know, I'm a multi-millionaire, I don't give a monkeys and that. Do you know why? Because when I look in the mirror, I still see that fat fuck that I was 20 years ago. That's why I don't give a fuck about all the money I've got. And he said it's true. They might sound horrible and whatnot and what I've achieved, being a Navy SEAL and whatnot, you know what I mean? But that's what I still see. He said, I'll give all my money. He gave loads of money away, you know, apparently. To family and whatnot, but he said I couldn't give monkeys about all the money because I'm still that fat. Even though he does 200 miles of running, with everything broken. You know what I mean? He's broken ankles, feet broken, just keeps on going. Because Andrew Huberman reckons he's the one that's sort of but one that he's come across is sort of connected the pathways in the brains which not a lot of people have, doing the pain threshold and stamina and whatnot, and just running with, like, literally, you know, in absolute pain. But you got to he's just beating himself up all the time. When I heard him say that, I thought you'd think he was, no, he's not happy. He's not, the money, he said, I don't give a shit about the money. That was something that I just got. Yep. I'm still that fat guy that I was 20 years ago. And he's saying that to someone that knows him very, very well and knows, you know, knows the ins and out of the brain. You know? And I thought, okay then, so regardless of everything that you have achieved, you've still got those issues as you see yourself. It's like a body dysmorphia. He says, yeah, I'm healthy as fuck. You know, I know what, but... And he said, I'll never change. If I lost the money, tomorrow, I couldn't care less. You know, I've helped out a lot of people. Do I need it? No. I don't need money. He's made money, yeah, because of what he's done, his teachings, his talkings, his books, his whatnot, you know? Of course. It doesn't mean nothing to him, that's what he says, it has no value. You know? It's a strong adamant of someone that's of a... got a lot of... I don't know... Because his thing was talking about people people that are overweight and whatnot. Right. And the same, Jordan Peterson would say the same thing. Right. How will you start your fitness journey? Can you get out of bed? Yes. Can you get to the toilet? Okay, that's one step, right. Can you get down the stairs or whatever it is? Can you get out the door? No. Well, okay, as Jordan Peterson said, we'll try this again the next day. Can you get to the path? No. Okay, we'll try this in a couple of weeks or whatever. So you got to the path. You got to the path. Then you got to work yourself to the road. Then you got to go walk down the road. It's baby steps and bomb. Then you got to do this, do that, and the next thing you know, you're running a fucking marathon. You know, that's how it works. But you don't want to be running marathons. You want to get yourself checked out because you know you don't want to know. You never know if you've got an underlying heart condition. You know. There's a lot of famous celebrities that have died in the 70s and 80s that died of a heart attack that were actually deemed fit and had heart thing, and it's also the same with some over the years some of the famous footballers who you've seen just playing football on the pitch and just all of a sudden drop dead like that. And they've been tested vigorously for otherwise clubs wouldn't pay millions of pounds for the next thing. I see a lot of quite a few people die on the pitch in Spain. We had one guy died for like nearly his heart stopped for nearly 2 hours. A black guy in London. Luckily, he was playing football right next door to the world's leading heart thingy, St Thomas's, yeah. And they brought him back to life. The guy should have been dead. And it took 2 hours. His heart stopped for like literally 2 hours. But they were pumping blood on him, But they said if he wasn't next door to the world famous heart surgery, the heart thingy in London, St Thomas's, they said it'd be dead. But he was playing football that day, collapsed. And luckily, there was a doctor in the pitch there, and they went with the thingy, brought him. Well, sort of. No, his heart was stopped, but they was pumping him so the blood was flowing, but his heart was stopped for 2 hours. Then he come back. Yeah, he survived. And condition he didn't know he had. You see. That's why I say motivational goals, running, walking, whatnot. Yeah, if you're gonna do the running thing and you're overweight and whatnot, best thing is to get a anxiety can make your heart race like anything. People think they've got a you can get anxiety. What's it called now? It actually feels like you're coming off of drugs. Really, long-term psych drugs. Oh, what's it called? It's health anxiety. It's all in your head. It mimics the symptoms of it's where you worry about everything, then all of a sudden your body will actually will start giving you all that. Because the reason I know this, because there was a girl that is now a therapist for it, and she struggled with it for 4 years. So she had everything wrong with her, but she didn't have none. But she googled everything. It got so bad that they had to take their phone off of her. She couldn't do nothing, but she needed the melting, and she did this for years. And the final point was a police officer got her to the hospital, took her in the hospital, and it was either that or the psychiatric hospital. Nothing wrong with her at all. She was healthy as anything. She got it. When you think, when you overthink and think these things like that, strangely enough, your body gets these symptoms just like it. Palpitations, everything like that. So you've got every single thing. Brain tumours, this, that. You got the symptoms, Google, just look on the internet, health. Because it's actually called health anxiety. So it's where you worry about it, and you actually get all those symptoms of that. You know what I mean? And you literally have none of them. Like the amount of people think that, oh, my heart's going, they have to go and see a cardiologist and say there's nothing wrong with your heart. You know what I mean? But it's never right. They have to see him 5 or 6 times. Nope. It's still no. Need a second opinion, a third opinion, fourth opinion, 6th opinion, 7th opinion. There's nothing wrong with your heart, so it's health anxiety. It's quite common actually. Men and girls, yeah. I think everyone's had a bit of that, you know what I mean? You can convince yourself of, you know. Especially in this day and age with everything that's on the internet, you know, you Google that and you think, oh my god. Or you take some medication and you think, oh yeah, oh my god, look what this gives me here. Everything written in the book. I've got every single one of these. It's your brain, isn't it? You know? That girl I was talking about is now a therapist for that. And she helps people that get that, but yeah. She's a therapist, she helps other people. And she's still not perfect. No, she still has her moments, but she knows how to deal with it, you know? And I just thought, wow, that is a super woman. What she was going through, her hair was falling out, starting to fall out, her gums was bleeding. As a girl, her period stopped. This was all because of her health anxiety. You know, she wasn't looking after herself, she was fucking Googling everything, she wasn't eating properly, not sleeping, everything. And those things are gonna do that sort of stuff to your body, you know what I mean? You're constantly under stress, putting your body under stress and all that lot. So it's very understandable that. It's very common as well. Like health anxiety itself will mimic a lot of drug withdrawal, especially from psych drugs and stuff like that, you know? The only way you get over it is no drugs, nothing, is just therapy. You understand it, your own body. She spent thousands as well, by the way. You in England, you can't just go to a cardiologist and get your heart checked out. It costs a lot of money, you know, unless there were, you know, there was something did happen, there's something wrong, an underlying problem. Yeah, she rang up, just didn't care. She had to know, not once, twice, loads of times. And it wasn't that, then she'd find lumps all over her body, you know, and that was it. And it's common, it's common with loads of people, you know. Alright, I think we've played around here. We have to. We are ready. Just. It's weird. It can put your mind at ease. When you hear other people and you think, huh. And the doctor said this and that and this, that, and because you won't believe it. If you do, I think everyone's had a little bit of this health, but that health anxiety like that, where your phone, like that girl I was talking about, and was most probably one of the worst ones I heard, but there's one just as bad, that she was the one that was telling her story, and I thought, oh my god, she was on her phone. Her family took her phone away from her, locked her in her room. She's going absolutely mad. She escaped out the window, goes to the library, Google everything. Yeah, everything. Awful. This went on for years. She got divorced, everything. I'll tell you what, the girl is a lovely looking girl as well. She's Bangladeshi. You know, she's got a child now. I don't know whether she had that child at the time. No, she did. Still young child now. But now her demons and everything else is actually turned out as a career. She got a career out of what was actually destroying her life. Let's have a look. 6, 7, yeah, that's it. We have to go. We have to go over to. We have to go to the next. Yeah. It's about time. Virginie, must be doing a few weapon swaps. Kill that guy with that. This, that. Still level up advanced.
I'll use my
22. So our physical disruption, shock, and break, because that's where we are at the moment. Is we'll be getting a lot of that. Right, what we got left over? There's always that something left over. It doesn't matter if we lose it. If I lose it. Oh, and what about I'm just gonna try this guy here. This guy was like a magic guy because he actually I bought all his items and he still had some stuff to buy afterwards. When I booted up this game earlier, and I was like, this guy here, he moves about. Yeah, he moves. This guy here, he moves through, all the way throughout the game as a merchant.
For your information.
Oh, look, he didn't have some, but I can at least grinder. Actually, isn't it called a thing? So we don't need it with this weapon. So how much is that? 440. Don't lose your. Now, temporarily protect your current ergo. Right. Gemini's emergency protection. Protects a death ergo in here. I don't know which one's which. Which one did I lose? We're not losing any, but electric cannons can be thrown at close range, create a pool of electric bullets. Temporarily bruise death ergo when hit for floods quick. See, this didn't work last time. Do you know what? I've never really used these. Temporarily increase attributes resistance. Yeah, and these are sort of like minimal ones. We just use the buff on that when we don't need it. It's an electric weapon. Right. The entrance or right, this guy is going to get battered. We'll go and do the guy. No. He's going to do the giant in the thing. Oh, God. Wow. I wet the whistle. Most with the giant, you can just trying to I'm always saying I'm trying to think, but it's not I'm trying to think. I'm trying to work things out. Can't go in there. Right. That guy down there. You can drop the electricity here somewhere. Let's see if I can do it in here. Because it's the electricity. I'm not using those things. So if I throw these, there's 6 and I've got 10 in storage. So that's 16 or 26. It's weak to light electricity, but you can go the other way and drain this, you know. But you've got to face this other guy. Let's get out of this a minute. There you go. Die, honestly. Yeah, it's if I level up this weapon, it doesn't matter. Corruption, yes, I do know, but there is a way where you can turn that off. Oh, a thermalite. Thank God for that, eh? That's one less we got to get. Oh, another farm light. I definitely know we take those. Yep. If I go round and didn't know these dropped farm lights, because you could farm these. These guys here,
Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you.
This is quite a hard boss later on as
So,
well.
it's no refund. Take care.
Right, so dropping the water down from there. I'm sure it's from this guy here. He's a fire boy. If I use... What's that done? Fable, puppet abilities, rapidly increasing the Fable. Temporarily increase attributes of resistance, special overheat, electricity, shock decay. What's this one? Resistance, shock, break, disruption. Shock decay, disrupt. No, want fire. See, these are no. That is for a boss. That is it's quite hard to farm for those. Didn't think about here. When used, removes overheat, electrical decay, corruptions. Where's Is this up here? It's not here. You got. Not that way. It's beating this guy up here and turning off this machine. We're gonna get jumped here. Get me out. Yeah. Now that's over, we can beat it. Yeah. We do it if I do a circle round. I'm sure there's a button I've got to push. Or does he drop the key? Here we go, here. No, it's not, it's an ampule. There you go. Oh. Right. It's an amulet. Is it the swords one? We go up and get up that. So what drops the corruption? Right. Swordsman, reduce weapon durability consumption. That. Okay, right. We're going to get that, even though it's. Bash this, just to get light. There we go. That.
Take care.
There's a switch that drains that water. Even though you can fight that guy, I'm not. You can do it easily with those throwables that I've got. Oh, it might be the guy that's down the bottom. There you go. I knew there was something there. That drops the water down. Now we can jump down and beat from this way. With this is not the drop down. No, it's actually just going the other way. No, it's that guy there. So we'll go back to that guy. Oh man, so where's the? It's right here, isn't it? I know what. Yeah, it's there. I'm not going. There's a puppet to do there. There's that guy to do there. Plan. If we go. If I go to the beginning bar, see if I can upgrade this. Here. Workshop. There. And this guy should drop. He does, because I've done this before. Trying to upgrade this weapon or something. This guy would drop moonstones here. No. How many did I use? So that's the way down to that guy there. Let's just try this weapon for a minute, so we can farm some thingies from that guy. Oh, this is the blood. This is not going to drop, is it? With this, because this is just this weapon. Okay, let that be. God, why? This is too. That's just way too much. No stamina. Not upgraded. Okay. Let's go Bloodborne. This guy drops upgrade mats, so stop! What the fuck? So what was the best luck I had? +2. I'll tell you what. An upgraded dagger. Right. The thing is, you set these guys alight. It's high DPS though, is the thing. This other guy, this fucking midget here. Stop! Oh God, really? Fire axe. Okay, something that is going to be as heavy as hell. Need to get rid of this guy here. There we go. Obtain. Hidden Moonstone. Thank you very much. Right, let's upgrade the... The best weapon is going to be this one. Yeah. All those other ones, yeah, puppets are weak to this, that. Even though we got the sword thingy, that gives you 2 in sword, I think. Paulina, upgrade this. This is a good weapon.
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, we have got it. Can't do this. Can't, but we can do this. Could do that. No. That got that. But as of taking down a lot of those enemies. Hidden Moonstones.
I'll use my power to help you.
That's the electric bit. Yep. Let's see if I can take that giant down and then get the star, then the other thing, then the other one. Here, we can just go up the ladder down. Now the acid's gone away. Now we won't have to throw bombs at his legs, we can just do the electric from this weapon. Mind you, I'm saying that's not a puppet, that's a drone, isn't it? Reduces weapon durability consumption. Swordsman masters graceful movements largely reduce weapon attack. We've gone the wrong way. We haven't opened up the... There's a shortcut. We have to run up that bloody ramp again. Or... I know what. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. There. You just run past that guy. Yeah, you can farm for those thingies, you just got to clap him. Now matey is holding a thingy, we're not in all this drizzle now. 6,000 miles away. Ooh la 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 la. Giuseppe. A lot of things to do. Got a lot of busy week next week, so let's go up and see. What's his name? Get Vengini. Free him from his. Get this. I think this will be the last in this area. Change shape. Okay, we've got that. Increase the stackable window. Let's see what we got here. Enhance the fatal attack pulse cell charge. Lower damage when discharged. I'm just trying to think which is the good one. Charged. Affect the perfect guard. Charge enhance. Weapon durability. Can't do that. Yeah, can't do this. What's this one here? Link dodge. Attack, increase the ergo. You do, yeah, you have to do that over all of it, you know. Enhance fatal attack, enhance the fable arts, increase stack. I forget which. So we've got 2 in there. Change when eliminated. Lower the attack damage. So perfect guard, fable enchant, increase weapon durability, recovery speed. I think that's when it's in your thingy. Add a fable slot, which you should, yeah. Which we haven't. Enhance. It's going to be the same. Not that one. We've got charge. Yeah, it's just going to be the same. That. Increase consumable possession limit. Increase consumables. Increase throwing object limits. Consumables. No, it's a different thing. Charged fate when the perfect guard is successful. We can't do none of those. It's gonna have to be charged legion when enemy. Yeah. You end up using most of these anyway if you do go for the full new game plus thing. Perfect guard, fable charge, enhance. Perfect guard. Now we should have 4. There's our 4th thingy. Hey.
The city asked me any question. Venini works. Venini himself. Rescue.
I know, man. Look at that, hey? It's important you get that 4th one. Speak to our beautiful sweet pea there. Oh yeah. So what about so that's 4 playable slots, which is about minimum. I think that's what you can have. You can't you have 5? I'm not too sure. Have we got an upgrade? Oh yes, baby. Where's my blue butterfly?
I'll use my...
Perfect guard. Guard counter. Throwables is going to be the next thing. And farming. But technique is the physical thing. And your Legion arm. Vigor is... and this heavy, I mean this weapon's pretty heavy, believe it or not. 19 physical, that. There you go, vigor. We've got all of that. Then we're just looking at that and that. Capacity on a Legion arm. I mean we haven't unlocked anything on that, but we will do I think after this one. Motivity is giving us that, and technique will as well. I think, yeah. So we can use some of the bigger weapons. We've done that. This weapon might be okay for... well, okay, so let's... trying to... I know where one guy is, just don't know what he's. You have to throw gear at him, you know what I mean? It's just the guy that's an absolute arsehole. The workshop culvert. Yeah, that was that one there. Or perhaps go here and just, yeah. If this guy doesn't, is what weapon I use on this guy, because this guy is absolutely just a rabbit. He just gets on your nerves. He talks, and yeah, you just got to throw some bombs at him. But it's what weapon I use on him now, because never knew these drop thermalite. Get that. Wait here for a bit. Well, we could try and take out the other guy, but I'm just thinking. I know this weapon is good all throughout here. You go in there, take that guy out, which is... Free. That way. there's a couple of bosses, and you got to get to Nagini. Seems like a waste of time trying to do this enemy wherever he is. It's not here. Can't you get another way to this guy? There you go. We can't do this until Mangini. It's an arm upgrade. So we definitely haven't been yet. Up here, around. We need to do that. The rabbit guy. Oh, so we're back here. Legion, you can't do nothing with that. Hidden Moonstone, upgrade to 3. That's that. Let's upgrade this weapon to 3 because I think this is going to be used for that rabbit boss. Yeah. I just know this weapon works well throughout this area here. So it makes sense. And if it's 2, if it's 2, then I can't do it, you know? But
I know my way around it.
so actually it's 2. Forget about you. I haven't. Not that. Well, actually, out of all the weapons here, this is a very good weapon. Forget about that one. I mean, this, yeah, these are heavies. Can't. Fire axe. Can't. 100% have to level that up. The choice would be. Rabbit guy, you're seeing him. I don't know. So. So where all my there would be those. that can go. 'Cause that's like get rid of everything. So we've only got 3 of those, and they've been come from this area. And in storage, there's 20 of those, I think. This guy, he's just annoying. And I don't want to use those thermalite wind things because they're quite hard to farm. Believe me. Do I either do the dagger or just use this weapon here at the moment? Check storage. Oh, well, they can stay there. So we've got 11 in storage, 6, and so the rabbit guy. Oh dear. Which way? Workshop entrance. We've already been past this. It's this up one ladder, down one ladder. This guy, he's just a little bit annoying, as all these rabbit guys are when you fight them all together. And you're going to fight them right up to the end of the game, literally. The Rabbit Covenant, yeah. You'll get his armour, but we're in Bloodborne, so it doesn't matter. But that's why this door's not open. You need to go where the rabbit guys are. Fall through the floor. We've already been through it here, but I just can't work out which way. So you can't go that way. Find Vingini, then there's a boss behind that. Yeah, you'll come through there. Alright. So, it's most probably again up for this place. But not fight these things. It's up there. So everything's done here. I ain't gonna give you. What's dying there then? Whatever. So this is the way to.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Yeah, this is the way. We need to get the rabbit guy. This is the way to Vingini. He's above us.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
I think you have to kill this guy first, which is acid. No, he's fire. Let's see, because you want to do rabbit guy first. Yeah, I think that guy is.
All right, Benini.
Oh, we got
Put
this
yourself
grace,
together.
right?
You have a duty to this city and to your own sterling reputation.
Let's beat this guy. I think we have to beat that guy. Then there's one more boss after that, which is a proper boss.
Oh, easy now. Don't hold on. My butler factory. Before I'm told. Before I'm told. Before I'm told. Before I'm told.
You got that one. I mean, it's not particularly hard. I do know that. You go around here. Acid boys there. flame boy bits and pieces on top of there. Before this guy died. He won't go back until you've actually killed that. I'm not too sure about oh, so that okay, so that brings you to that guy there, alright. It's been a hot minute since we've done all this. I mean April, so yeah. It's the guy that's here. Yeah. Have you seen the eccentric? Hot off the press news again. You need all these for the trophy, believe it or not, but they're not hard to get. I mean, there's a right dick of a boss then. Just an enemy. Oh, you decided to. This is a blunt weapon. It's this little guy here. I don't know what you get out of it. He's sitting there like that, right? The best thing you can do with this guy.
Die. Oh, it's the only way to be sure. All you can't fool. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Let me get out of this next. This guy's got this fucking weapon that actually does.
What's blood and what's oil?
I'm not getting into
blood
this.
And what's oil? I wish I hadn't run away.
This guy is so annoying, I can say that for now. We want to laugh. All of that, I used all my thingies just for that little squirmy guy. Honestly. And what'd you get out of it? Right there. Some of this. His outfit. No. Did you get her? We got that there. Yeah, that there. And this. Yeah. having what 5 heals and then obviously it's Vingini, so that's open. So this gives us straight back to here. That guy's an absolute so annoying, and used all my all of them. Mind you, we've got some in storage, but those the Thermalite ones we put from here. Yeah, because I know the guy's a dick, you know. So we can go here, and that'll be that. And then get Vingini back. He's not going to move until you actually... Not too sure whether it's fighting that guy below that's fire. We can pretty much go over here. That's acid. You've got these guys that are technique crank. And when you got all the loot up here, which I don't think is that special. Remember? Yep. Deserters, no. One over there. You can go down and just jump on this guy. Oh, do you know what? Oh god! All right, we're down here now. I forgot that you could jump in this game. Oh, a hidden moonstone, one upgrade. So, what is jump here? Right, down on the thumbstick, which... all about that item over there. I'm not too sure what it is. And then oh, you dick. Do I just bother going up and trying to get this guy or fight him? You know what I mean? Because oh, he does come up here. So I knew that, then It's not. I think you got to be the boss, the proper boss afterwards.
Before all this, I'm told he's still building an army of... How did he? Before all this, I'm told... Before
So
all
it'd be
this,
the other guy. So we got a new... Let's wait there. This would be... Workshop. Physical, it's fire damage, yeah, which makes sense with the boss. So just get whatever that item that I can't get over there. I know it's going to be sort of useless. We've forgotten how to jump, so jumping is like that, apparently. So that's all the loot. So amulet for purification, mostly for the fire. That's it. So the only thing left here to do is kill these things. And then you got the fire void, and it'll be off to the... Get Vengini. Kill these guys. Then, yeah, we've got everything in this area. Let me see if you can open that up, because I don't think this will start the boss fight. If it does, then it does. Oh, it will do, because you've got a thing there, so... Definitely this weapon is going to be this magic. Against fire, even though you got the only thing that we've got the abrasions is that down there, so that can use any thingy, any weapon. So no throwables we have, but I can't upgrade this.
I know my way.
Two. Well, I tell you what, as I do know where this is heading, that dagger is proper.
I'll use my power to help.
Legion arm. Yeah, it do the Legion arm when we beat the boss. Go back. How many fireballs? 6. This guy's not a puppet, so... Puppet. Oh, it's was it this we got the fire abrasive? Oh, these are all throwables. This is not too bad. I mean, considering we ain't got nothing else. There's another. So what is the usable then? We didn't get another thing. I'm just gonna. No, we never. Zero.
The city asked me any.
Right, so first you go, Malum District is where you're gonna buy the consumables. Isabella Street is another tough one as well. Again, you have to fight another thingy, another rabbit, I should say, and that is to get all the way through there. You have to speak to this lady here because she's actually the owner of it, of this house. The one in the wheelchair. Anyway, let's just go and just see this guy. Oh, I forgot we can put a summon in there. So, considering he's a fire boy, fire, then that takes us through to the area where it's farming. Yeah, you have to, because I know what goes on. That's why I was leveling up that fire dagger.
Before all this, I'm told, how did this nightmare come to be?
Alright, so let's go and have a go at matey. Plus it's going to cost about 1,000 to you get so many of these, but then you grow the tree. When you get to the max level and you go into like the new game plus 7s, oh my god, you get, yeah, it's infinite of everything. I suppose this would be what I do the DLC on, because starting on console with a max level character is not my idea, but being at a level for the DLC, but this guy's a fire boy. Temporarily increased special resistance. When it removes overheat, electric shock. It's definitely got to be this one, hasn't it? Shock break distribution. Disruption of. Remove special attributes. Now you want something that's template increase. Yeah, something like this. Template increase, enhance resist to shock, break, and disruption. All right. Oh, he's got a crit on that. Do you know what? Would you believe it? Would you believe that? Yep, I would, because that's fucking what this game's like. How many have I got left? Throwables. 5. Yeah. Right. Why? Because that overheat, I didn't get out of it in time. 5 farming those again. No. Well, yeah. It is what it is. Did that ampule do? I don't know. Perhaps. I think I went a bit too, one. Yeah, that's the one what I stood in. Look, mate, you mostly beat him on his own, so I told you. That's the weapon you'll get next. This one here. That one there. Yeah? Oh look, 7772. So look at that. If that was, could have been 8th of that, that'd be my date of birth, more or less. No, wrong way. boss souls, you're not gonna be able to do them until you unlock Doggy Boy. So I'm really getting back into this. I'm not playing this. I mean, I just after being right at the end of the game and having everything in this, all it is a trophy. Platinum. But the game plays well on console, I must admit. It's not like it doesn't play well. And I tried it on the new PS5 Pro, so there's some traps here. Right there. Oh, I didn't rest neither, did I? Should have rested, man. You should have listened to the people of Chaos. You know it makes sense, man. Come on, man. Do you think the people that watch your YouTube videos care? No, they don't care. They just bored because they got nothing to watch. That will make them care. How about that? Why? Gotta do subs only. That's why. Stream on Twitch. Yeah, we should have rested. We've only got 2 L's. I'm sure we got some blowy up boys. Puppet on the string, yeah, there's nothing at the moment, so you actually... No, actually, that's how you... There you go. A little bit of a trap, but this is not. I think we got another... Ah! I like to run. Alright, 1, 2, break free. There's another bird up here that's if you do make the wrong choice, she'll give you a bit of an arse whooping. But this is where we got to do the farming. This is the best for the thermalite thingies. Yeah, right here. Yeah, right on, man. Oh yeah. Believe it or not, because it's not for here. Let's just grab some. I don't even know. Technically, we could run past all this. You have to come back here to farm the thermalite stuff. And now we know you can get a little bit from there. There's not a lot here. I will say that, but there is some. Up here, yeah, this guy's an absolute. You would die from these. Many times when I was up here farming, just for thermalite stuff. Yep. There you go. There's the big wrench. There's the big wrench. That's where we could really go with the motivity, you know. But I mean, with the new weapon they added, that is the best one. But if you're not doing nothing and just gonna wait, that is that. And throwables, yeah. So motivity with the policeman's handle, and that one there. I think everyone knows that has played this game. Which I'll just not go back. Yeah. Hey man, why you gotta go back? Why? 'Cause I got no fucking help, man. Come on. I didn't rest properly. Nope. Vingini will be back, but there's a save point beyond that, but there's a lot of traps and whatnot, and considering you got a farm here, yeah, just for a particular boss, believe me, that's all it is, you know. And we've run out of puppet string because nothing's been upgraded. I didn't rest it. Let's see if Vingini's gone back, because you're going into a different part of the thingy now. Of course he's there. He's waiting with open arms. You want to become a member of the club? No. Take what I take with a pinch of salt, but just remember, I'm more educated than most people that are in their 20s on here. And the people that sometimes you've got to talk, you know, it's like every single. We're just having a little bit of discussion here, but the whole of YouTube and Twitch know that people on YouTube don't talk. Just don't watch it. They just don't talk. As on Twitch, yeah, we do talk. And what pays the big money?
It isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
With the big numbers, Twitch will pay 500,000 a year. You know, I'm just saying, the YouTube AdSense can earn a lot of money as well. And people that need to take on, I forgot the word now, it's brain fog.
There you are, my boy. Without the factory? But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself.
Well, introduce yourself, Fellini. Come on.
Gentlemen, bon vivant, and...
Bon vivant, the moment that usually the service, my friend.
If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz, Prince of High Society.
I have heard of Graz.
That is because they are one and the same.
Yes.
Just two of the many names I've collected in my three. While I sincerely believe me, it's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes.
The grinder is something that we know. The special grindstone.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I just decide. You are. I will also. I always.
We've seen all this before. The grindstone. The flame grindstone? Okay, equip there. What about this one here? What about this one here? The flame? Yeah. Do we need the flame when we got magic? Right. What we got here? Hey? Budge boy? Craft Legion arm. No. No. Oh, we can't. Right. We're just Dukes Machina. So DOS X machine. So we can't craft anything because we haven't got the plugins. What can we do? Modify Legion arm. Like a puppet on a string. One might be enough. Trace. Yep. Dodge. Yeah. Because in the day you only need this one here. Some are good at blocking. If you want to really do, yeah, some, you've got some really good block ones here. Dodge. Have we got your friend outside here waiting? What about the...
Amatsa, that is one
Amatsa.
slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets? You think it's a tram? You think it's a...
Felicitas salutation. Behold, when I but to the rat help join. Felicitas. Behold, when I but to the rat help me join.
Sorry, but I've played this game before. If I wax up, if I was to just to go onto the PS5, which I really can't be bothered to, I don't know. Definitely, it's definitely about. It's definitely over 350 hours. I do know that. Right, you, Mrs. Marple.
I know my way.
Yeah, sure, sexy girl. We're Bloodborne, remember? But guess what we just got? We've got this. Yes. We can connect this with this. Make the strongest motivity weapon in the game. Yep. Assemble weapon. Why am I speaking like that? Well, I can speak like that because I've got it in my blood. So, does it matter? Not a schnozzle. Why does it do that? Right, we're creating a weapon. Go to R1. Oh, 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 oh! Bonk me, Amadeus. Because this is the heaviest hitting weapon we have got, apart from the Azor. But, yeah. Now, I don't think... Yeah, I know. You can craft a Legion arm with a Legion plug. No. Tell me. Where is the crafting machine? What's here? Craft the Legion arm. Okay. Oh, the high powered. I get it. So we got the flamboyant, the flame one, which is not very good. I can be a bit silly sometimes. Trying to get my youth back, you know. Yeah, loaded motivity, bomb that up, and as the Bloodborne weapon is, must be freed up now because this is the proper thing. Right, it's not been upgraded. Motivity is around about normal. Large blunt can disassemble. Yeah. It's definitely this, isn't it? The police baton with this handle. I do know that. And what's out?
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Switch grindstone of grinder. Actually, we've only got one. About Pulsen. Oh, he's gonna have some items to
Of course, you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored.
Pulcinella.
Thanks to you. In a small way. Pulcinella. If you ever need it.
Oh, it's swagger. You must think I'm an absolute nut job. You're right.
I always welcome.
People are too quiet on it, and when I look at my analytics, there's a lot of young people, and if I could talk a bit like, you know, because I've, you know, I'm a bit wise, you know, I could be your, you know, your granddad or whatever in my age and whatnot, and they're like, oh my god. Yeah.
No one.
Well,
not even I.
I'm
know
just going
what
to tell you
started
something
the
about the
puppet
world,
frenzy.
yeah. Nobody's
Why?
normal.
That
right?
day of all days.
Nobody is.
Yeah.
We're living in a crazy
It was
world.
horrible. And it was puppet I. No one. And it was puppet I. No one.
Right, here we go. Now he should have some items to buy.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno,
And welcome to the House of
buongiorno.
I the House of Vanini. I am certain the House of Vanini.
Purchased. What have I got here? Oh, we got this. The electric blue grindstone. Sorry, mate. I'm a cheeky boy. 500, 500, 500. Amount in the bag. But actually, I do not know. The motivity cranks, 800. What else you got? Come on. Pipe boy. You must have more. Slightly heavy. Wait. What is the best? Workshop Union. Linear. Yeah, you could change the motivity crank, advanced crank, balanced crank. Never really worried about these because we've already gone one way and the other way. I know what works and doesn't work. With the Bloodborne weapons though, you could change them with these, so that's pretty handy because it's just going to be one playthrough to the end. That might make it a bit heavier. So slash damage, pierce damage, strike damage. So slash, pierce, strike. What's this one? Slightly heavy. Slightly concerning. Strike. Slash. Pierce. Slash. Pierce. Strike. Strike. Like a puppet on a string. Reduce the weapon durability. Yeah, if you've got a sword. Usable items. Still haven't found out what we're using here. Strongbar. Yeah. Hombre. ¿Qué pasa? Boss, number that. No weapons. Nope. So we've got the weapons here, and so some of the amulets are pretty donk on here. Switch a grindstone. Okay, we will switch it to. We can't. We haven't got the thing. Right, where's our leveling up lady? As we are, it seems to be a bit of a fat man stuck in a cake shop.
I'll use my
Talk.
I am able to wield ergo.
Why are you telling me that now? I've known this all
They call me a
along.
listener because I can hear ergo.
You can
I
hear
inherited the power
ergo.
from my mother, who hated
You are. I'll have some music on it.
called it the devil's power.
Soon.
So I kept it a secret.
Everything
until I
is
could
in it.
tell
I
the
just
puppets.
haven't gone into the
Now you are
nuts
the
and bolts
only one
of
my voice reaches. So
the
I beg
thingy,
you,
so I can activate it.
please, Save cross.
So I'm never playing an Indian from Fiverr again to fuck up my OBS. Anyway, that's that. About Sophia's powers.
I am able to inherit.
Why are you telling me this now? I know about this. Right, look. Level me up.
I'll use my power.
I'm sure we don't have to keep on leveling up, but it looks like slightly heavy for quite a while. Stamina. Let me just see if it is the capacity, which is the Legion arm. Motivity with the crank, and that does clap cheeks, believe me. But it's you got the Azure weapon on. There's one thing I'm changing. Is that with the Bloodborne weapons, perhaps we can keep them vanilla, level them up, and just switch about with the whatever. Because one would be motivity, and one is actually, you could put it balanced, yeah. Because the Ludwig sword would be motivity. So anyway, it's because we're slightly heavy because of that thing we just put on. Stamina. Yeah, this is a bit of a pain, this is, because this does this forever. When I was getting to the max level end, like 400, it just, this slightly heavy bit was like it for, I had to upgrade about 40 times for it to move, you know? It's like, what? It's just one piece. Because when you go into New Game Plus, you're going to get repetitive, right, that is, without using that, our weapon is this. We've got our Bloodborne weapon, the other bits. See, what they do is with this game is, right, like if you go into New Game Plus, everything goes into storage, and it just moves, it just messes with your head, and you think, oh, I haven't got this, I haven't got that, yeah? So, when you start messing about with things, yeah, and you get me? You know, I kept on losing stuff and everything. So +3. Has that gone back to normal? This is sword. Is this in the storage? Right there. This is the bits and pieces I took off. Whatever. This is not leveled up, and I haven't got no stones. Moonlight, so you can farm them, but we've moved on from that area. This is the strongest weapon you can do as a making of your hands. I didn't check if I got a. I don't think I did get another thing. We'll go through that area, but I know you have to farm it. Thermalite. Throwables, which can be a pain in the bum to farm. Yeah, but better believe it. That's why that dagger is, because the boss you got to fight is weak to fire.
Remember, it is not. I remember that wasn't all. If a puppets, the city asked me. Thanks to you, Benini, the puppets are still. I knew you could.
Right, so you won't be going here yet.
Rosa Isabel, I believe it's the especially for someone.
Malum district is where the puppets, no, the cats get together, and
I don't know what was all I'm hearing.
That's where you'll be able to buy the your throwables and whatnot. There's only one way I've known about this. No, I've got none. But I'm not too sure exactly what I wanted to look at. Miracle Cure. Oh, it's got some pictures. Yeah, just peel the skin and blue blood, blue blood. There's a lot of gestures that go all the way down to the bottom as well. Yeah, like I said, even on the one save, most probably. I think I got the first 2 boss souls, and then I didn't think I actually weren't taking no notice of the game. So as of this weapon, 156. Yeah, but this is, you can't farm anything with this. But I mean, I'm not farming at the moment, so. So that is. This is not even leveled up. I thought it said +3. Wait there. The only things that leveled up was that, the other version of that. (127/40), 101. That's surprising because Patient Smash, Storm Slash. Stick with right, let's just go through that anyway. Because when you have to get the dog back here, and he's not real anyway. The dog, he's a disguise. Later when you find out he's a fake. But there's a save just after this anyway, because if it is like it was. Oh. I mean, that's surprisingly heavy. So you can change your those thingies on the fly, you know. See what damage you're getting. Where'd this guy come from? We picked most of the stuff. I know where you got to farm it, especially for the farm lights, the fireballs. Moonstones. This guy gonna come rushing out that thing there. Go like this. The bait. We're gonna run out of string. This guy up here is annoying. Yeah, throwing absolutely shite at you. Same as the one on the top. These are the ones that drop the thingies though. These ones up here as well. This is the worst farm I think you could do in the whole of the thingy. Just to get, I don't know, at least about 10 of those thermalite things. That one comes running out at you. So it's weird, you have to farm all these guys. Most probably this one, those ones at the fruit. That one there. What I was farming for the thermalite fireballs was this one here was dropping them. Those two are there. The rest now. Oh, there's a big boy. Yeah, well, we're gonna get a save up here before we can't be.
These bodies, could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
I was gonna quick get to that. No, it's something fun. No idea. No, we've got no hills. Just don't run, so let me just grab this up here quickly. If I die, yeah. At least we can go back and batter him. Be used. See, when you go to sevens in the higher new games, you can. These red attacks, you get through them all. There. Carrier's amulet. So that'd be stamina. Which we are a bit fat now. Yeah, so when they're red, you don't take any damage. Yeah. But that's unlocking 7. So puppet, carrier, which is most probably no, we're not fat. Oh, this, yeah. That takes you round from that. Then there's a bit of a trap when you go up the lift there. We should put the other one on, not slash. Blunt damage. There's that guy up there, yeah. Gingo Belongi. There you go, one thermalite, then farm for about 8 hours down the bottom there, because that's how I remember this game last time we was just for a particular boss that is way beyond here. I do know that. This is a bit of a trap in it as well, isn't it, if I remember. Summon keys around here. Right, so you got the other side there. If we go over, I think we fall down there. I think this weapon is good for sort of like such and such, then it just it just falls off, you know? Yep, I know it. That's what I mean. Oh, the butterfly, yeah. There's a couple of them. Oh. Is this where you up here where you meet the stalker guy? So that would have been if you fell down that way, I think. Yeah. You might mostly want to level up if there's a thing here, because I know there's a queen bitch here. Maybe level up a decent. This weapon's good, don't get me wrong, I do know that. Here we go. This is a trap. Yep. Considering we've only got one here, I think we over the other side. We've got this woman here to the left who, if you give her the wrong question, she would just bump your bummy. Yeah, she's there. You've got to say the right one, or not. You just have a big. But we don't want to go. We do, but we not yet. Get all the loot. So you can't that ladder there. Come back. So that is the entrapment, I would say. Then farming those endlessly. So it must be better to have the rather than have that weight thing on, because you pick up one a bit later like that. Just pump it into.
I'll use my power.
So I wonder if we are still slightly heavy, which is not a bad thing. No, we're not. What damage were they doing? Pierce slash. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade.
I know my.
Nope. Oh yeah. We do the Bloodborne vibe, but we can't do that. All that. We won't be able to use this at the moment. It's too. Can't even go down. Puppets, Saber's Blade, yeah. Well, considering I know how good this weapon is, And
Welcome to...
you have to give them like boxes and whatnot, you know.
At the house.
So you can buy the electric. Yeah, I didn't think I bought. Yeah, and what about those ones? Like, yeah. Because on the grindstone we just got. You have to change it with these guys all the time.
At the house of an...
It's with him.
I always will.
We've got electric weapons, so Moonlight Town. So we just will run all the way through this. Going to how much damage are these guys doing? Go into that room that locks you in there for a little while. Iframes. No iframes. Those things are absolutely useless. All those sort of things. I don't even know why they put them in the game. Okay, so we've got a new one of these. Is it that? Or maybe, yeah, is this. So, physical damage. Right. You got this girl. I don't know how to answer her because she's quite a tough one. This one. If you answer her right, do you agree with her or do you disagree? You do get an item from her if you fight her. I do know that. Or if you don't fight her, I mean, it doesn't really matter anyway. You ain't getting nowhere until you... What's gonna make you look like... She's a cat. Mad donkey. It's 5%. I don't know if this would help. And that just puts us into the Bloodborne outfit. I'm not too sure because like he claps a little bit.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened. But I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved.
I suspect that's the wrong one.
I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Okay, we didn't have to fight her. You do get something from fighting her. I can't remember what it is. That's why I just put this on because I've done nothing but fight that one. You know. I mean, if you to get the
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
Oh, you can't get away from this guy.
You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Yeah, well, we're changing outfits. We are. We'll have to take your head off. Yeah. So. Oh, yeah.
Something's off. Do you see that over there?
Yeah, I do.
I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
Yeah, if you go into New Game Plus, you come. I think it only gets hard at the end. All the new. When you've done all the game, and you can only get that weapon when you get the donkey. The dog. Oh, acid boys, yeah.
No idea what those things are, pal.
Yeah, well,
approach with caution.
Approach with caution. Hey, Stalker. Hidden Moonstone. You can farm loads of these. Drop down. A load of these sort of boys around here. You get some acid weapons as well, though. Quite good. Virginia's urgent repair tool. It's the trick. Then you get. Then we'll meet the stalker. Then you have to go up and down. The easiest way to kill the enemy up there is, yeah, it's a bit of parkour. There's brakes. Oh, look at that! Oh, muerte! What? Muerte. Yeah. Well, we got another. Anyone fancy talking? Is it? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you, I won't be streaming that much longer. There's stuff on Netflix. We've been going for about 8 hours. Like 4 hours over my time because we haven't played this game for ages. Saying that. April, yeah. And level 400, nearly about 10 levels from max level, and right at the end to get the big nose and just finish the game. That's it. Job done. Platinum. Console, that is. We're on Bloodborne. Well, Bloodborne slightly Garden of Eyes. See, I know what's going to happen, but the weapons, I mean. +2 this weapon as well. Let's grab our minimal souls. Fall back down here again. Ergo. These are all acids. All the way you go, all the way through, and then, oh, it gets, yeah. It's where you get, pick this up. Back on the train. Still being chased. They don't drop nothing. So you'd have had to go around this way anyway, instead of going around here. Yeah. Nothing important here to grab. Rest assured.
What is happening?
I know what's happening.
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Then we have our stalker friend up here. We go underground. You do a gesture here, pray. I don't know if you've got it. You might have to go underground first. A woman's prayer. Pray at the altar. Oh god. Where the... Pray at the altar. Stalker's promise. I think it's down here. It's definitely down. It's around here somewhere. It's not there. It's been got it. Oh, here he is. Here's Stalker. He's the man that grows trees, upgrades the tree, and it's very mysterious, but he mysteriously looks like us with long hair. If I take my hat off, we've actually got a shaved head.
Ah, mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
Gianni.
I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo.
Janjo. Janjo. How stupid of me.
Yes,
I should have known this, your name.
I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit.
Oh, I know the
I
gold
was able
coin
to use
fruit.
medicine to slow the infection spread. Sorry.
There you go. What we got there, man?
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. Can you let...
Oh, there we go. We got the cube. I forgot about that. Yep. And the recovery cube.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers. I don't know. If you can help me. Seems that I'm headed...
Right, so the recovery, you only get one.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish. They claimed... I don't... You ever...
Is there a prayer? Like a needle in it. Investigate. You will rise up and look after the land of God. What am I? Speed reader. Nope, what is that? Oh, we got a cartridge now. So that'll be there. So Belford Shock. Belford Break. So yeah. Did we get a prayer? You will look up and land of God, and when you spread the wings and rise to the cold of God. I think you just need that from there. Right. We haven't got prayer. Are you there? Oh, he's gone. Right, let's see if this this should work. The prayer, if I can remember rightly. I mean, it's been a hot minute since we've done this. We're determined to play with the Bloodborne weapon. We're gonna have to upgrade, even though they're starter weapons, but we're gonna have to do something. Pray you're exhausted and injured. I haven't got the special prayer. Stalker's Promise. No good night? Alright, and what else have I got to do then? About a somersault and a backflip? Yep. Think that'll work? Okay, let's go through. You might have to come back here, I can't remember. I can't. There is a... Do you have to pray here? Stalker's Promise. Perform a stalker's gesture. It's a salute used by bastards and sweepers. Remembrance. Show off the clothes. Fear. Swagger. Ground check. Sit. It's definitely this. We haven't picked up nothing. Actually, I don't know. pray you were exhausted and injured. We spoke to matey there. Hold on, there's something here. This might be something. Oh, fire brace. We just picked up one. That's why I should do. Should be on Twitch. Amount of hours when I do stream. They would love me over there. Now I know all my texts. Okay. Just getting on. Just yeah. It's only a button push. On that. I had a guy explain when I downloaded the bot thing, which is I haven't put on in OBS yet, but he went so in depth with how to do on Twitch. I thought, oh my god, this guy's gonna blow in a minute.
Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to... I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral.
I don't think it's where you're gonna see. I do know what happens. Not too sure about this prey thing, whether you get it and you come back here or not, or it's a gimmick, you know, because what's this here? Yeah, I do know what happens. I thought you would get something from here, and so I know what happens. There you go. There's a big boy up there, but he's not that strong. Usable items. That's wrong. We've got one. I need to farm those. All those. You got that guy at the back there. We're gonna name for him Bigus. And was he weak to? I'll tell what he's weak to if I get my dagger out. Yep. We could run past him, just saying, you know. See? All puff. That's the enemies you have to fight at the end of the game for farming. Those are the enemies. They're a lot bigger than that you farm. Just level up, power. Just level up quick, you know. We're not making any of the weapons, and they're pretty shit beginning ones. Like I said, we've got. This is where one of the enemies is not here. Stalker, imagine that guy. He ventures over here through pure magic. What's this? You have sinned, repent your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls move forward. Well. Switch cube stone. No, you have to use it. Empty slot. No, it's equipped. I can't remember what it does now, though. He'll be here in a minute, that guy. He comes here. What we got here? So... You got a boss here, so you need to... The dagger, fire dagger, and throwables is he's weak to fire. The boss of this area. Drop frames 0. So one weapon we want to be concentrating on. It's not this.
I know my way around a weapon.
God, hidden moonstone. You can farm those as well. That will be. That's quite a bit of a bonk weapon. This guy won't have a sell because we haven't done
Welcome to Hotel.
What is useless here? You do get a lot of these in this game. We're going to use this weapon. Let's see. 6,800. Okay. We're going to go to somewhere where we can get some... Not Hotel of Misery. No. The original Crat Hall. Yeah, I've got to do something because I can't touch the convergence mod at the moment because not the convergence mod, the Garden Rise mod because thank God we're getting items again. It's no good with the boss though, believe it or not. When we get that, so we got that, yeah, then we get the... It'll be wrong, we want the other one, you can't get them yet. It's just that boss is a bit tricky, but you can farm some of the items. I'm not using the Azure weapon or anything like that. I'm going to try the Bloodborne weapons. Let's see how they go. But if altered, or if they're altered, then I think they just get bugged out. I couldn't farm none of this. So I think just a back and 2/4. The dagger is going to be our weapon, believe me, for the next boss. I've scared all the people that have tried to come and watch and whatnot. Everything. They're just youngsters, you know. They're it's a little bit inquisitive. If I talk a little bit, you know, that's a little bit too, a bit too out of their they don't understand. No, of course they do. Of course they do. Kids ain't stupid. There's a lot of trouble There's a lot of trouble people out there. I can tell that for now. And that is a true fact from people in the world. Go on to Paul Thorpe's channel. Yeah. Who's a granddad. Yeah. He'll explain. Yeah. He's turned political now. Anyway. Never had a criminal record in his life. He's older than me. He's in his 60s. But how can you can change your YouTube channel? Of course you can. The guy that I'm talking about, Paul Thorpe, yeah, is all about releasing Tommy Robinson and all that. Look, the corruption of the government, everything to do with that. Do you know what I mean? You know? Yeah, 100%. Considering he's a watch dealer, you know, from London, and he's had a break-in, had a really bad, you know, never had a criminal, never been in court in his life until he went to see Tommy Robinson go to get sent down as a political prisoner. And if you haven't read the news or been on Twitter, yeah, and it looks like Nigel Farage is absolutely showing all his cards now. People that put them in power, do you know what? Yeah. Was the ordinary working people. Now they've turned out like every single other people out there. And I don't do politics, I'm just going along with what I see what's happened, because they've thrown Tommy Robinson under the bus again, do you know what I mean? Calling him this, that, and he's the one that's reporting on. Now they're all reporting on all the situations happening in the UK, do you know what I mean? He's sitting in prison under, in solitary confinement, which is, according to his psychiatrist, saying it's mostly one of the worst damaging things you can do to the human brain. You know, he's already had it done before, so he's, you know, he'll be out in July, you know what I mean, but you shouldn't go to prison for that, you know. But anyway, just saying, Nigel Farage and his bloody reform lot, they just lied to everyone, you know. I hope Eli, who am I on about Eli? Yeah, Eli's his gypsy name. I hope Elon Musk, he's supports, and I hope he gives no money whatsoever to reform, and just keeps on helping Tommy out, like he's, you know, that's what's been blown up lately, you know, because they just had a reform and they've just absolutely shit on Tommy Robinson, you know. He's the one that's been doing prison while these guys are doing nothing, you know what I mean? Yeah. Lovely living. That lot. Remember that word? That lot. They called. That's a guy called Robert Tice, something Tice. Who's in Reform. MP now in Reform, yeah. Don't associate us with that lot. Well, that lot is the working public of the whole of the UK, yeah. People, when they open their mouths, they get a little bit too, and yeah. Happened all. I just watched everything on YouTube. They've grown Reform, and all of a sudden they're just gonna lose again. And some people that have helped them, and something that Tommy Robinson was doing 15 years ago, all these journalists are sort of covering it now, you know. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. You know, I could make a chat. From what I know, and what people have made channels in back in the summer and now are raking in hundreds of thousands of views, right, and hundreds of subscribers, because it's a massive topic in our country at the moment. Yeah, I could make a channel like that. You know, I've had my channel being done by AI for the past month. They deleted 75 subscribers, which were duds or whatever, but I really do not care, you know. But I bet if I come up with something like that and start getting political, because you don't need to know anything about politics. Just read the paper. You know, I'm living in this country. I know what's happening. I'm not thick, you know. But people are just popping up from everywhere. You know what I mean? And when I see their views and whatnot, it's hot topic. You know what I mean? A lot of these channels started as sort of AI channels, and yeah, now they're showing their face, and they're like, yeah. But I thought, you know, you've got 100,000 subscribers, and you started what? 3 months ago? Straight up. Yep. That's the interest. Because they're reporting on what's going on in there, and it's not a criminal offence, but there'll be big changes within the next few weeks of what I've been talking about, because yeah, people have been showing their true colours, and I never voted in my life, and if I voted, it wouldn't. Yeah, if I did, when it comes to it, then it wouldn't be for that, because I know the margins are so slim. Because I watched a lot of 2C TV, the real media, he was saying like 2,000 people is a matter of changing 14,000, 2,000 votes, 2,000 people who didn't normally vote would voted, could have actually got changed the direction of whoever got into government. You know what I mean? I thought, God, is that slim? Really, that if people voted, oh well, yeah. Reform of lied. But now they have. See, the thing is, with Tommy Robinson, you've got Elon Musk that's willing to put £100 million into reform, and he's heavily supporting Tommy Robinson. So he doesn't know that some of the top people in reform have thrown him under the bus, literally. Not everyone, but you know, we're talking about Nigel Farage, all these people like that, yeah. Just remember, these guys are all multi-millionaires as well. And what Tommy Robinson reported on 15 years ago, which all these people are sort of taking the thing for now. It's all big news. It's all. I'm not going to mention it on here, but it's all what's happening in the UK. What's been happening in the UK for the past, which looks like 20 years. Pakistani gangs. Yep. So, while we've got political prisoners, something should happen, and Elon Musk sent a message to the king asking them to dissolve Parliament. He's been on just last couple of days. I was looking at all the tweets yesterday, and I thought to myself, bloody hell, this guy's been on one, but he's allowed to, you know. There's only one person that can do it. Dissolve. He's the king. But it looks like if the Queen was still alive, none of this nonsense would have been happened. But it looks like the King's a bit of a lefty on the left. I mean, in this country, it's like I was trying to talk to my mum and talk to her about it, and she says, I don't know what you're talking about, Mark. Because I said, yeah, but Mum, you watch TV all the time, don't you? All the time. I don't, you know. YouTube, Netflix, Apple TV. But the mainstream news is starting to... They can't not talk about it now because it's main topic, you know? They have to, otherwise... Yeah. They've known about it, now they've come out and said, oh... See, we haven't got freedom of speech in this country, that's the problem. That's what Elon Musk is. He's like a machine at the moment. Yep, he's got all the support, whatnot for, but I just think he just backs off on reform, and yeah, because of what they all said last night. You don't put people in solitary confinement for civil cases, you don't, not at all. I don't think with people with because Tommy's quite mentally strong. He had a lot of problems from when he was in solitary confinement a long time, quite a few years ago, and he suffers from that, like PTSD. The psychiatrist says, how much damage is it doing to you? She said, a bloody lot. He's in solitary confinement. When our prison's meant to be overcrowded, he's in solitary confinement. And there's 21 cells down his unit. He's only there on his own. 21 a day lock-up. Yep. He can't eat nothing from the canteen because it's all Muslims and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? That's his major threat. So yeah, he has to eat cans of tuna and cold stuff. The UK's gone back to the Tudor times. Oh yeah, 100%. That's why a lot of people are waking up, you know. But it's, yeah, some people just, yeah. Especially reform, when they've done this new, you think, oh, they're going to change, but they're not. They're conservatives again, yeah. Loads of people left and what? Oh, I really don't know. It's just one thing or another. You either ignore it or try not to ignore it. I mean, ignore it, but you can't. It's in every day. I talk about it now and then, but you know, it's just you get sick to death of it every single day. Yeah, I shouldn't be here doing all this. We should be finishing up the stream soon, and how long is it's taking off, whatever. I don't really care. With these long streams, Twitch would love this because it's all about long streams, you know? Yeah, I'll talk about anything. I mean, I'm not even... Some of the people that are in the politics and talk, they're like... They're in their 20s and like... The world has gone to pot, it really has. When you thought you seen everything, then... Yeah, it really has.
That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. Learn from how humans behave. Lies are a weapon. I'll use my power to...
What powers do I need? Sexy. Do we need more of that? Or do we need this advanced? The power of the... We'll definitely be using the dagger. So... Advanced... What's all the... What we got left? 528. Oh, I bet we're just out by a pickle.
I know my way around a well.
This is our best weapon to upgrade. 3. That would go, but a bit later. But do need that for a boss. Do know that. 7,000. Oh, don't fancy losing that. Right. If I go back there, do a bit more farming. Yep. No one's watching, so it doesn't matter. The channel that doesn't go. Everyone says, people that I talk to that just make comments, they said you're mad streaming on YouTube. I said, why is that? You won't grow any subscribers. Yeah, but it's. No one talks. I said I know. If I played a different game, believe me, right? Yeah. But right now, you know. Who's streaming right now? Because I don't know on YouTube. Is it the usual suspects? Is it the usual suspects? Is it like Gino, Bushy, Lil Aggie? Scumnut, is it the usual people that, you know, the Elden Ring people? That's what I say. Lil Aggie's been about for quite a long time, so he can be let off the hook, you know? Right? The others, are just their channels have been made from Elden Ring, that's it. If Elden Ring didn't exist, nor would their channels. 100%. Tell that for now. Right, 7,000. Yes, no more political talking. Yeah, but I mean, when you live in a country when you wake up, it's all over YouTube. It's all on the everywhere. We've had the most. In this country, we've had the most millionaires and billionaires leave this country last year out of any country in the world. Yep. As an English person, I feel like a foreigner in this country, to be quite honest with you. Would you identify? I'll say, well, no, because I've got Roma blood, Gypsy blood, so yeah, I come under the minority. So there you go. If anyone wants to challenge me on that, just write down in the comments, you know what I mean? You get a mouthful, believe me, you know? And a lot of people, a lot of Smiths, like my surname is Smiths, a lot of them are Gypsy. Not all of them, but... But if someone did comment like that down there, yeah, you'll get an absolute mouthful. I tell that. It's racism, 100%. Yep. Like 700 and something, wasn't it? Then... Oh, we're just above it. Apart from you. Bonk. I didn't want to waste that. That's all it was. Long stream. I've got something I'll keep. I'll end up falling asleep. Netflix show, but... Hotel Crown. Do we go advanced? Where do we go? I know what weapon does the boss takes a dagger. So if I put the... This is going to be the Bloodborne, we're not using this. This, so if I put there... my stats are 720. Yeah, but yeah, one's level up. Well, most probably. Yeah, they're both +2s, but what's this going with? Both advanced. Well, it's the biggest one. So come on, advanced.
I'll use...
Come on, Eileen. Oh, it's slightly heavy, I know. But don't worry, we're going to take a weapon out. I know the boss is weak to fire up next, so... There you go, me old fruity. So, I wonder if he's... Come here. Stalker. Oh yeah. The Bloodborne weapons are just skins, you know? We could level them up to see what damage they do. Because so all this guy is going to do is change our... that thing that we've got.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plagues...
Well, we've only got one.
The people of ancient Krot, they claim it's said. Maybe you'll find us.
Alright. So I know it's all this, isn't it? Something will come out the thing here. There you go. There it is. There it is. Oh, I haven't got my priestess thing. Parkour up here. Then you got to fight. And you've done all this up here. A bit of jumping about around. Can you go through that? I suppose so. The cave. Let that water through. There's another star down there. Triple jumps up here. I don't think there's a save. Just mad people running around. Yeah, that thing there. This is when you need fire weapons. This would work, but this thing is just gonna try and chuck you down here. What's up? What's up, baby? Are you looking good tonight? The music looks better with you, baby. Trap, we fall. Let's go that way. We can go. Django. What? Is there no fall zone? Oh. There I'll go. Oh. Right, yeah, it's... Oh, it's going to be too late there now, I think. Just go over there, jump, jump, jump up. That way, up. And there's another sort of like one of those bosses you fight. One of these slime balls. Then the what do you call it? The priest he's weak to fire. There's something up there. There's a hidden weapon up there as well. 9 hours? This has too long in it for you. Well, it's not. Because people that keep on streaming, they just... What do you call it? They just reset the YouTube thing and go on. And just get the... Well, it's just content farming. Oh, look. Ah. Nearly missed. Music sheet. I don't know. I don't know. No messages. Well, we should be able to update the upgrade the. That means the dagger, because I know there's the weapon of choice for this next boss. If we go through here, if I do this tomorrow, then it have to be done. So we might have enough. Oh, we have. No, we've got some. The dagger. I do like this dagger.
I know my way around.
Do you? Baby, look at that. So we could do that, and we could do the great sword of fate blade beast, Ludwig's. Where is that? But I don't even know. I'll have to look on my console to see what that is. So, yep, because a very good. It's just a good weapon. As a dagger, I'd prefer this as a dagger rather than a. You can make it. Change it to a longer version. Anything to buy? Okay, so that's me done a bit too much today. Most to be scared off people, but come on, you got to live in the real world, mate. You know. And I think most people do in the UK, and I think a lot of people are a little bit scared, you know, because it is uncertainty, you know. When you've got uncertainty, then that's where fear comes in. Anyway. Oh, I can't. I have to put this up. Okay. Sunday is... We are in Sunday, so tomorrow might do some of this. Not as long as this, but if I have to do... well, you have to get through that bit up there, and I do know the little boss you gotta beat, blah 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 blah. But the farming bit is those if I have to farm those thingy bottles, no, the Firmlight bottles, because they do drop from those guys at the bottom there, which is a bit of a pain. But anyway, it is what it is. So don't forget to pray for the world.